everyone, I am Akshay and welcome to my live stream of Genshin Impact 5.7 and the live stream and the pulse for Skirk, which we have all been waiting for a very long time. So without wasting any further time, I'm not even gonna waste a single second, and I'm definitely gonna just go ahead and pull for Skirk. So those who are with me, let's just delve right into it. Also, I generally use it in English, but we found out that most of the voice actors are not available in English. So I will have to make one change before we start, and that change is I'm gonna have to change the audio language to Japanese. I think it's in the language, game language, voiceover language, it's Japanese. Okay, no issue. I will restart the game. Let's close game. Now let's restart it. I am so much excited for Skirk. I currently have 6 PT, and within that 6 PT, I have nearly 163 wishes available to be approximate, and I am guaranteed for Skirk. So I am gonna go for Skirk C0. Then I'm gonna try for her weapon, and if I have enough Primo gems available, I might try for Shenhai as well. So let's see how my luck plays today. First of all, let me get all the freebies. 650 Primo gems, 2 Dust of Enlightenment, 3 Sanctifying Unction, 3 Heroes Wit. That was so much amazing. We will start with this. Credit chapter. We have story quest. We have trial quest. We have Archon Quest. You know what? Let's do the trial run first to get the extra materials. Okay. When Skirk uses a elemental skill, she can obtain a fixed amount of serpent subtlety, can maintain the special mode 7 phase flash when she entered her tapping by elemental skill in which normal attacks can be enhanced. Be fully consumed to unleash this. Okay. So obviously I'm gonna start with Escoffier. Okay. But what is happening? I'm not seeing any. She is good, man. She is good. She is good. I mean, even as a trial character, she is good. Okay, one for Shenha as well. Shenna is also good. I mean, And boom! Okay, so I think now we are ready for the moment we all have been waiting for. Let me select the weapon. It's going to be Azure Light. Let's check our history once again. Dude, I have no worry, man. I am definitely am gonna get Skirk. What just happened? Has it not loaded correctly yet? Hmm, nice. So, I'm so sorry. And there it is. Only 6 PT, and I got Escoffier and Daya in my last pull. That was one of my luckiest pulls of all time. Within the 10 pulls, I got Escoffier, and at the very next pull, I lost to Dia, guaranteeing my Skirk. So that was one of the best pulls I have ever done. So, without wasting any further time, can I get an early? Okay. Boom. Shoot, shoot. Well, expected. I cannot be that greedy all the time. Got a constellation for Candice though. Okay. Tum 20 PT, 20 PT, 20 PT, 20 PT. Now. Stringless. I don't know how many of stringless do I already have. Okay. Man. Don't take me to 80 pulls completely. I want to save some for my weapon as well. Come on, 40 PD, come on. Brrr. Would I even get a copy of Dahlia? 50 PD. Diona. Some you are gonna give me a TPT, right? Yeah. Already, even though I did waste a lot of primos, Skirk is always worth it, man. Skirk is always worth it. Where are you? Come in front of me. Come on. Come to me. Bring me your beautiful smile and those gorgeous words. Not you, Diana, even though you are pretty too. Come on. Yeah. I just want to pray this moment and keep on staring at it forever and ever. Yeah, I want to listen to you. Hmm. I don't understand what you're saying, but it's all beautiful. It's all beautiful. It's all worth it. Ah. Now on to her weapon. So I don't know my pity at weapons banner, but I don't think it's gonna be much. So after I pulled for Staff of Uma, I stopped pulling. So 10, it's 12. Okay. 22 pity, 22 pity. Okay, we are getting an early. We are getting an early. Come on, give me as your light, give me as your light, give me as your light. Come on, come on, come on. Yeah. Yes. 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 Yeah. Oh, I don't have much space, but I was gonna dance if I had space. That's amazing. I got an early and I won the 50-50. Thank you, Genshin. Thank you, Skirk, for coming home. I love you. I love you from all of my heart. These are my best pulls of Genshin, I can say, on the weapon banner. So, yeah, I am so much happy now. More than happy. I can be much happier than I am currently now. So, that's the best thing. So, now with the wishes that are remaining, I won gone C4's Moonlight, man. This is the best weapon if you are playing for Kazuha, and I was definitely wishing to get this weapon and waiting for this weapon to come. So, that's a very big plus for me. Thank you, Genshin. Thank you so much. And now, without wasting any further time, I'm gonna pull for Shenha. Do I even need her? Okay. Come on, Shenha. Show me what you can do. What you can do. Do I get a Dahlia? Dahlia. 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 I got Barbara. Hmm. It's okay. I got another Barbatos fanboy. Fangirl, to be honest. Okay, another temple. Diona. So you're not planning to give me Dahlia. That's what I'm sure about. I got Diona C6. Nice. But still no Dahlia. Diona C7. Okay. After that, I can do 20 more pulls. Finally, Sandalia, thank you. Man. Dragon's Bane. That's good. Okay, so last 10 pulls that I can do. Let's see what happens. It's a 50-50 for Shenha. Let's see. What do I get? Come on. Show me. What do you have in store for me? Okay. Okay. Thank you, Genshin. 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 Yes. We yes. Thank you, Shenha. Thank you for coming home to me. You have ever since I saw Shenha in the quest, I was a very big fan for her. I really love her design and her, expressionless face is just so sexy. I don't know. Why does it look so hot? Why does it feel so hot? But I have been wanting to pull for her since that day, and I have never been more luckier in my life. I won the 50-50. That's my second 50-50 one. Well, if I keep in consideration that I lost to Dia, but it was still sort of like a win for me. So that's another win for me, and I am way too happy. Yup. Dappu. Dappu. Thank you, Shenha. Thank you. So now with the remaining pulls, I am not gonna do anything. I will just purchase of the remaining two. I will let them be for now. I will let them be for now as well. Wait a minute. Obtained the maximum possible number of Stella Fortuna. Did I got a Barbara C6? That's way dope. That's way too dope. So, before we get into the, you know what, the story quest, what was it called? A space and time for you. Before that, just let me build my Skirk domain. Do I get a new domain? New Trans domain. Where is it? What? Okay, these are the extra first clear awards for domains for all of these domains. Nice. Thank you. Thank you, Genshin. Thank you so very much. I needed it. And moving to the envisaged echoes, we have the envisaged echo available for Shenhe and Raiden Shotgun. Okay, now we are ready to build. Before that, let me just go back into the bag and see what I have. I'm gonna use it. I was gonna use it. You come to me. I'm gonna extract this, and extract this, and extract. I need 50 more to be able to pull. Come on, any character which I don't need to have artifacts on. One character which I don't generally use. Noel, I don't use. Defense. Well, it does not have any meaningful thing. And it's still not enough to provide me a 4-piece defense. So I'm gonna use this one. But I think that won't be still enough. I need 50 more, and that will provide me 30 value only, I assume. So, yep, no problem. I just need 20 more. Come on, Noel. Come on. You know who you wanna do this for. Duku duku duku, duku duku duku. Select, extract. Arigato. So now, time for a skirk for me. Before that, let me activate her constellations. Now Diona is someone who can use in a melt team. Okay, Candice. C6 Candice. C6 Barbara. Time for Skirk. Firstly, you get your weapon. So I assume when I am building her, the first priority, the most important priority, is going to be. Firstly, let me take all of the things from Shenhe. My first priority is going to take her up to level 80. Where is Mika? Wasn't he supposed to have a crit rate with crit damage? Why am I doing? Oh, obviously I have the signature weapon. I can go with a crit damages to crit rate. So I currently have 40 is to 186, which is a very low number to be honest. Here. Hmm. I get it's 60, 196 crit value from all of it, right? And I only get 5 crit rate from the weapon. What do I have in the dressing room for her? Wind glider. Which one suits her? I think the purple one will suit her more better, but this one looks good as well. No, I think this one looks the best. Mondstadt one, Dragon Spine one suits her the best. Okay, level up. I had already pre-farmed for most of the things, so I don't think we need to worry about ascending her. The only thing I'm worried about if we are gonna have enough XP books. That is my only worry. Ah, what's this thing called? Shivarda Jade Chunk. Let's make more Shivada Jade Chunk. But because first I'm gonna build my Skirk, then I am going for, you know, you know what? Then I am going for the Archon Quest, a space and time for you. Why am I talking to her? Oh, you see, I don't know how many of these will I actually need. So just for being safe, just for being on the safe side, I am gonna make more of them. Where's level 60? Ascendo. Guys, I think I won't have enough XP books. Uh, what is this called? Artified dynamic gear. I will get it. I need 6 of Shivada Jade Gemstone. Shivada Jade Gemstone. I need 6 of it. Whoa. It will use 27 of these. Okay, one converts into one. But I don't have enough of these. I can just start as exchange. That's not bad. I don't think it's gonna get low anytime soon. So allow me to get 27 and 27. Where are you? Where are you? 21. I should be able to build 7, but I need only 5. I need these more. What are they called? Artified dynamic gear. You know, this is going to be my fastest level 80 plus character I have ever done because I have never pre-farmed for any character before Skirk. Where are the artifiers? 120 minus 15, 105. Okay, Skirk, you are ascending to my highest value that I have ever done to any character, and you are getting level 90 on the same day within a few hours. Okay, next thing we need is to ascend her weapon. Enhance. Ascend. It will go up to 40. Enhance. Nice. I made sure I had enough of all of them. Okay, last ascension. And we are off to level 90. Now the thing left is talents. I forgot to find out about the talent priorities. Oh, they already have provided us. So the first priority is elemental skill. That is one hit is 132%, 119, 75, 75, 80, 196. Charge attack damage is 44 into 3. Plunge damage 63. And what about the elemental burst? You know what? As I'm planning to play her as more of a on-fielder, let's go with a skill first. Duk duk. Duk duk. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Okay, level 9. I'm happy with that. Now let's go with the burst. Okay, level 4 is the maximum I can take the burst currently. So, but yeah, we are way then good to go. The only thing I need is a dual crit cryo damage bonus for her. Because she currently have 57 is to 225. Which is, to be honest, very low. Considering I'm going to play her as a continuous on-field DPS. So let's create a... It is a great same weapon, right? Cryo damage bonus. Confirm. Minor affixes are going to be crit rate and crit damage. I have not been more careful in my final year exam that I'm been more with this thing. So cryo damage bonus is the main affix, and I have got crit rate and crit damage as the passive one. So let's define. Thank you. What do I get alongside? EM. Okay, this one. Enhance. 4. Attack, that's a good one. Attack. EM. You guys are kidding me, right? If that's how you wanna play, consume the entirety of it. Enhance so. Yeah, obviously, come on, give me crit rate. I wanted more crit rate. Reshape, I have the option to reshape now. We'll also understand how this actually works. So you may consume data to relocate the enhancements of minor fixes on a fully leveled 5-star artifacts. You must select 2 minor artifacts. The fix selected of reshaping will at minimum receive 2 of those enhancements. Let's see. So I want to enhance crit rate. This artifact was designed by consuming sanctifying elixir after reshaping. The designated minor affix will receive at least 2 enhancements. How does this work? Minor affix selected. Reshaping will consume. The artifact is locked. Please proceed with caution. The artifact for design after reshaping the designated minor affixes will receive at least 2 enhancements. Okay, so the minor ones will receive enhancements, right? Let's see, currently I'm 3.9 and 20.2. Original was 3.9 and 20.2. I got one taken from elemental mastery to crit rate, but the crit damage one is weaker than before. So my this one is initially it was 28, now it's 30. Keep the reshaped. At least I'm getting more crit rate than before. So it's 63 is to 231. I can just try one thing. Let's go with crit rate with crit damage. Highest one is 21. I am 84 is to 190. Good. So let's just give a basic try to our team. Escoffier, I'll try Citlali, then Skirk. You can understand. I want to give her a try, man. Hello, bro. Hello, hello. So much hello. I got Skirk, I got a weapon, and I got Shenha. I'm so very happy. I only had 160 pulls to go forward with, but I got everything I wanted. I got Skirk, which was kind of guaranteed, so not much happy. I mean, happy, but not much to think about that in that consideration. But it was my 50-50, and I won the 50-50 for weapon. I won the 50-50 for weapon, and I also got Shenha in the same 10 pulls. Now, would someone mind telling me why am I getting this sign? Ah, it's gone. Oh, congratulations! Congratulations, bro. These have been one of my luckiest pulls. So I'm just taking my Skirk out for a ride to see how does she work. Okay, okay, nice. That was unexpected. Did I create Rift Hounds? So charged attack, I did not absorb it. So I assume to absorb. Oh, that's also great, man. Shenha's weapon is way too OP. I mean, it is best when you are playing with anyone who needs attack. She provides buttload of attack. I mean, so much more attack than Wolf's Gravestone combined. So her weapon is also a very great option. You can go with Shangling, or you can try this weapon with Alikino. That's a very great weapon. 55 crit rate. I think you're gonna have to go more on the crit rate side, buddy. I am actually playing her at 84 is to 190. So I think you would like to go for her, you know, for more crit rate because her artifacts provide buff, even weapons provide buff. So crit rate is kind of what she needs. Okay, let's see. Okay, let's see, Skirk, what you can do. That was so sexy. She is so awesome. Dude was like dead in seconds. He was dead in seconds. That was awesome. I am going to. Wait a minute. We haven't gotten any of the notification for the new. What was it? For the new end game content that we were supposed to get. I think we are getting that in the second half, or is it hidden behind a quest? Hehe, Skirk quest available. I will go to you, Skirk, but firstly, I need to know what my sibling is doing. So even if you get 15%, but that the 15% only works when the character is frozen. And most of the world bosses cannot be frozen. So I think most of the time you won't get that elemental resonance. Increase hit rate against opponents that are frozen. Okay, affected by cryo as well. Okay, that's no issue, man. So 55 plus 15, no, 70 crit rate. That's more than amazing. You don't need anything. You're good to go. 70 crit rate is good. It's great. But man, she hits like a boss. And how fast does she hit? And what was that buff? It suddenly changed from 2k to 20k. I mean, who gives a buff of 10 times? Okay, a space and time for you. The end of the journey is also its beginning. Time meaningless. You and I are clearly looking at the same view. Space is meaningless until your destiny and mine collide and twine all those threads together. I am so hyped up for this. So, near the Collective of Plenty, you agree to help Yansan conduct a patrol. However, you stumble upon something completely unexpected. Dainsleif? Do we stumble upon Dainsleif? Do we stumble upon Dainsleif? And you see. And also, she can only absorb void rifts if three of them are available. That's, I think so. Tuk 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 tuk. And her exploration is also awesome. So, Miney and Paimon. Hello, Yansan. I think the new endgame content is going to be released in the second half of this because we have no in-game information about that, no notification about this. So the only thing I can assume is that it is available after the second patch. Or maybe, just maybe, this is just a guess, maybe it is hidden behind this quest. But I don't think permanent events should be hidden behind a quest. But if it is, I think it is hidden behind this quest or maybe Skirk's story quest. Or it can only mean that it will be coming in the second half. Not sure. Many questions, not many that we can answer. Me too, buddy. Dainsleif comes only once in a year, drops the lore bombs, and goes away like nothing happened. And he's back again to give us a whole lot of lore, 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 lore. Pamela didn't come here to train. Pamela is looking to sign up for any diet plan or bodybuilding tries right now. She not at all looks like a bodybuilder, man. Man, it's getting way too cold. Alexa, set AC temperature to 26. Thank you. Okay, the collective of plenty is holding a bodybuilding competition soon, and so many people have been. Don't you have last minute workout to do too? For one thing, I believe peak conditioning can be achieved through consistent training over a long time span. And you know, bro, there have been so many leaks going about this quest about space and time for you. I have been making sure that I don't get spoiled. It's been so very difficult. It's been so much difficult to save myself from the leaks and the rumors and whatever's going on. All this gonna make Paimon enter a bodybuilding competition. And also Paimon got a new English VA. I haven't seen an official confirmation from Genshin about this till now, but still the rumor is going on. And the voice is actually nice. And also the voice actor of Ether and Lumine have also said that they are coming back. So that's also very great. I hope in the coming versions they solve the issue of voice actors, because English voice actors are really very amazing of Genshin Impact. Always have been. I'm a fan of voice actor of Furina, Navia. Yeah, but we have only heard about it. We haven't seen any official confirmation from Genshin side regarding the change of a new voice actor or something. Wait a minute, how did I got burst? Okay, so even just squeezing my hold button, my burst is being generated. That's nice, man. I was expecting that can only work during during combat or something, but it works even off field. Like if I use her burst now, which is so lovely, and I just hold her elemental skill, I gain half of her elemental burst back. That's dope. That's way too dope. And just look at her, how amazing she looks, man. How amazing she looks. I am getting in love. Is it weird to get in love with a fictional character? Well, that's why they call us nerds. Otaku. What is this gap about? That was also thinking. There wasn't a cave before, never have been. Even I didn't know about that. I just got to know about it just now. I can just use her elemental skill without any fight or something, and she gets her elemental burst on. Doesn't look very hostile. That's why we are called otakus, bro. But he woke up, and you know what? Have you seen the muscles on these hilichas? Have you seen this back, man? It puts to shame the even the biggest bodybuilders. And it's just a hilichal. A person cursed, and that's his body. You can see the muscles, the back, the wings, the shape of the biceps. That's so unexpected. And dude's a marathon runner as well. There's something on the ground. That's the thing we had in hand when Paimon was saying the ship you came onto this. So I think this power of the sea. That's a nice one. That's a nice one. So I assume whatever Paimon was telling in the trailer that the ship you came on to the Tevat. I think it was about the girl we saw in the trailer, and the key belongs to that. No, it is ours. It is ours. It is ours. Design is so different, man. Design is so different. This is the the key to the hibernation chamber on the spaceship. Wow. Well, the spaceship I came to Tevat in. Yep. Yeah. Why does a random hilichurl is with the key? What is a random hilichurl doing with the key, man? I think the hilichurl have been placed by Lumine or the Abyss sibling for the one who is using Lumine. But I am going to take Ether as the main character and Lumine as the Abyss sibling. So I think Lumine is the one who placed the hilichurl in the nearby vicinity with the key. So to call us toward the ship or something. How did the key show up? Are you sure you didn't drop it? No, I still have mine. I've always made sure to keep it safe and sound. So okay. Finally, I got the answer. This thing answered a very big question that I have had for a very long time from Genshin. That is how there was a gap of years between our sibling waking up and us waking up. We were both in the hibernation chamber. We both were in the hibernation chamber when we came up to this Tevat, to this world of Tevat in the spaceship. Our sibling got out from the hibernation chamber first, then she went on through the world to find out if this world is safe or safe enough or not. After going through her entire journey and after the events of Kandria, she decides that this world of Tevat is not that good. She might have had a confronting with the heavenly principles, and that's when she decided to wake us from the hibernation chamber and to take us away from the Tevat, and that's when we met the heavenly principle. It all makes sense now. We were in the chamber. It all makes sense now. Wow. A single key and a single line makes the complete sense. Wow. The way Genshin connects the dots, man, their storytelling is just way too OP, man. The storytelling is way too OP. There's nothing you can say about that. No if, no but, only Genshin and their story is amazing. One belongs to me and other to my sister. Somehow that you are alien, actual alien. Alien descender. But anyway, now we know where it came from. The question is, how did it get here? The most probable question I can think is Lumine is the one who placed it here, planted it here. But why would Lumine be so careless to drop something so important? I don't think it's as simple as that. And by extension, the Abyss Order was probably here as well. Yeah, kinda makes sense. That's so crazy. We only agreed to help with the ancient patrol on him. Definitely go and build a man. She's. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. One thing came to my mind. Skirk, which I used in Overworld, was hitting normal attacks of 60k, 70k. Okay. Imagine the same Skirk with 75% cryo damage in the Abyss. How OP is she going to be in the Abyss? Man, it will be interesting to see. just how OP will be in the Abyss with the 75% cryo damage buff. I wanna see. As soon as I'm done with this story quest, I'm jumping right into the Abyss. But yeah, for now, let's focus on the story quest. Yep. And best of luck with your Skirk build, dude. I didn't think we'll see you again till we headed back to the settlement. We were actually just about to meet up with you. We made a huge discovery today. The bodybuilding competition has just been cancelled, so they're just going to be resuming their normal duties. Huh? Why is the bodybuilding competition cancelled? Yeah, why was it cancelled? Whoa, the Abyss Order attack. And just for anyone who are kind of confused, the Abyss Order and the Abyss are two different entities. The Abyss is sort of like you can say it as a virus which just you can take it as an antimatter which just wants to devour anything and everything in its vicinity and keep on expanding and expanding. The Abyss Order, on the other hand, are the people affected by the Khanrian curse and are using the powers of the Abyss to survive and are being led by the Abyss sibling, mainly the prince or princess, whatever you are using. So that's the Abyss Order, which is organized and are the people of Khanria affected by the curse and using the powers of the Abyss. On the other hand, the Abyss is just super gluten which just wants to devour everything. It does not have any conscience or something. It's just something that just wants to devour. You can say it as like a negative power or something. Antimatter. Didn't expect our suspicions to be confirmed so quickly. Sounds like Lumine is on the move again. Yep, I'll find a way to speak with her in person this time. I have to. You definitely need to, bro. I think your harem has gone long enough, so now you need to actually find your sibling and do something about that. Preparing to go to war against our entire nation. So it was Jansen who said this in the trailer. Our little sect versus the entire nation of war. How are you expecting to pull that off? What could they be after? I think something has happened that has made them desperate, and that desperation could actually mean the loom of fate. It might have something to do with the loom of fate. All we know that is that they have attacked our trap, but that doesn't tell us much. Obviously, that doesn't. We have to find someone. Yeah, I think you should go. Yeah. Well, I'm keen on find out more about the situation. I can provide more information a bit order. So I would like to stay there. Okay, we are going to Mavika. A space and time for you. Chapter 5, Act 6. Chapter 5, Act 6. Space and time for you. Let me write it down, man. Okay, go into the speaker's chamber. Yep, I won both the 50/50s of my weapon and of my Shenha. It's been amazing pulls. And dude, Skirk hit like a boss. She hits way too hard. I mean, when I say way too hard, way too hard. I mean, within 4 to 5 slashes of her normal attacks, she killed the Sumeru Prism. Just like this. Yeah, weapon was so awesome. It gave me a chance to go for Shenha. I was just about to send for you all the better that travelers with you. It was so awesome. I was not expecting. I was hoping, but was not expecting. At least I'm not from the Delulu land, you know. It's not just totally several tries, but at the same time, clearly this is a coordinated strike. Also, their number are much higher than expected. Their organization appears to have grown considerably, but because they're usually so secretive, this is the first we are learning of it. And I think Skirk's banner is going to break all the rules previously. I mean, when I usually stream on Genshin Impact, the maximum number of live viewers that are viewing Genshin Impact are generally 2000, 3000. The max that I have seen is 6000 when the 5.3 version came. But today, in the morning when I began to start the live stream, total active viewers of Genshin Impact was 48,000. That is 8 to 10 times more than the normal viewership. And that all is because of Dainsleif and Skirk. What are they trying to achieve? That's what I like to know. Historically, Natlan has not been a hotbed of abyss order activity, and we've particularly quarrel with them. Kinda makes sense. Nah, no. The abyss have nothing to do with the abyss order. I don't think that's the case. For the time being, we should continue monitoring the situation. I don't need sleep. I need answers. I need answers. There's not been any fight yet, I assume. That's good. We have a whole nation worth of seasoned veterans fighting for us. Compared to the true abyss, the abyss order poses a far smaller threat. They cannot endlessly replenish their forces for starters. We must give it our all and do utmost to minimize casualties. I need answers. I need answers, man. I need to find my sibling. I need to find my sister. I need to know what the H is happening. I need to find answers. I need answers. I'm not going to stay there. Like he said, this one is personal for him. My sister is the leader of the Abyss Order. Yep. It gets way too personal. It gets way too personal. Yep. Very personal. So he just cannot sit this back. Even I am not going to. Even though I'm not fighting. Do you have an idea what your goal could be? That's what I want to know as well. Ever since Pavan met Aki, he's been trying to take his sister down and get some answers. But she's been avoiding him. You two have fallen out. Nice way to put it. You can get this sense. I mean, two normal siblings fighting, it's okay. Nothing's gonna happen. Two celestial beings fighting, on the other hand, one who is the leader of the Abyss Order and one who is going through nations helping the Archons, the stakes are a little high. Way too high. It doesn't surprise me that the fate spat between Traveler and the sibling could affect the fate of the entire world. You're still on Natlan side. You have no idea what a sibling is after, is that right? I might even hate the episode more than you do. The best order focuses the efforts against the masters of the Nightwind. If you don't plan on staying here with me, I recommend going to their land the hand. Sounds good. So we should support the other tribes. Send word to me right away. Thanks, Tane, bro. Now build your Skirk and let's do a co-op sometime. Assemble. Doo-doo-doo-doo. So gorgeous. I wanna sing a song for her. Just hoping कि I don't get a copyright strike. कि कोई इतना खूबसूरत, कोई इतना खूबसूरत कैसे हो सकता है? ओ खूबसूरती पर तेरी खुद को मैंने कुर्बान किया, मुस्कुरा के देखा तूने दीवाने पे एहसान किया. Hi Sitlali,
君たち
Granny
どうしてここ
Italy.
にもしかして造園
No, we are here for butter chicken momos.
ああエンジン
Malika
様の
told
指
us to
示でな
come here.
状況はどうだお前が
The situation must be pretty dire if it's managed to get Sitlali out of the house.
よっぽどやばい状況なのか
Okay, so I think going forward we are going to see some battles. As you can see in the back area, we having a plus and a circle sign. You don't usually get that. You only get it when you are going to fight a lot of beings in a, enclosed area.
やばい
I know, I wouldn't go that far.
ってほどじゃない
It's
けど
mostly just
ちょ
irritating.
っと各部族の中でも
I heard we are being hit the hardest of all the tribes. What are they trying to imply? They think we
私たちが弱いとでも思われてるの
pushovers
か
or
しら
something.
考
The
え
more
れ
I
ば
thought
考
about
え
it,
る
the
ほど
angrier I
ム
got.
カ
I
ついて
couldn't
きちゃっ
really
て
concentrate on my novel after
家
that.
にいてもつなるほどなそれで怒ってたのか
So they earned the ire of Granny easily.
アビス教団なんて名前からしてセンスゼロよね読者にとって分かりやすいってとこだけが取り柄の三流小説の
Because they
悪役
don't trust the
みたい
rest of their writing to persuade the readers of who the real villains are.
妹さんの組織ひどい言われようだな
I'm glad I'm not the only one who thinks that. If I were her, I'd have changed the... I'm going to take a screenshot for this. If I were her, I would have changed the name a long time ago.
つまり妹さんはアビス教団側の人なの
She's the leader.
ムカついてたからってさすみんな迎撃が先だ
Uh, why do we have to
ナイ
get
スタイミングいいストレス発散になりそう
vent
ね
my frustration?
ついでに気まずい空気も最後のは言わなくてよかったんじゃない
You know, I wanna try the elemental burst, how it would look. But before I could use it, they died. Impressive again, Dainsleif. If I had known you were on the case already, I might have reconsidered whether your tribe really needs enforcement. They picked the wrong target this time. We need the stronghold. Why don't we press our advantage and destroy their base? There are no with them. Now we're good.
名演の主の戦士たちも来たぞあれだけの対戦の後だみんなの連携もみんないいかこの勢いで一気に攻め込むぞ
Everyone is posing. The right one is like, why the hell am I here, man? I just wanted to eat my momos and I just wanted to eat my food. And they picked me up. Her face is literally telling this. You see, the completely right one.
食前に甘いものをガンのように手加減なしよ
Okay. Okay. That was around, how much was it? That was more than 100k. It was multiple strikes of more than 100k, I assume.
あの装置は何なんだ体内のエネルギーが吸い取られるみたいだ早く何とかしない
54922. Okay. 110. And how many strikes will she hit? She will hit 5 strikes. So 500k without any reaction and without the maximum buff. So if I could get it up to 150k, that would be around, that will be so much. Okay, where is everyone, man? You die, bro. Wrong choice against the wrong opponent. Dum 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 dum. Skirk is way too OP. I think in terms of damage capability, the only player that comes second to her is going to be Mauvika. I don't think other than Mauvika anyone is going to come nearer the damage she is doing. Well, park and no bite. To be honest, that was anticlimactic. I was hoping for a personal apology at the very least, and ideally. Maybe it's just me, but an enemy under siege normally defends the stronghold at all costs. The fighting gets more and more intense right till the bitter end. That is a tactical retreat, that's all. It's just a different strategy. They're radicals who chose to war on an entire nation. They don't think in half measures. Seems out of character to cut their losses and run like that. Maybe this was just a distraction? Maybe it was just a distraction? Maybe? So we are no wiser as to the Abyss Order's objective. Back to square one. If I could get Lumine to talk to me, I could... Well, there is another one person who can give us answers, and you know who's that. Long dude, 7 feet something height, very slim, wears a mask on one of his eyes, don't like to talk much. Give us a lore and just went away. You know who I'm talking about? I think that person is going to answer many of our questions as well. So let's search him. Because whenever there is Abyss Order, there is the dude. Before the dawn. Dun, turururu. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da- You know, I'm gonna try one thing actually. Let's change Sitlali and instead of her, let's try Mona.
仕方ありませんね。
Do a quick setup to Mona. Her artifact is 2-piece Noblesse. I was hoping to give her a 4-piece Noblesse. Well, I cannot take things from Furina at this point of time. But she needs is an ear sense. Because I'm going to give her a TTDS. So Shinkyu, give me your ear sense. You get TTDS. 205 is more than okay when you are playing with Furina. So I think this team is good to go as well. The Helichal probably found the key nearby, right? Let's look around for a clue. There is no time to waste. Yansan and Citlali are waiting for us. How the heck did the key end up in the Hilichal's hand? I don't think. I still don't think it fell down. I still don't think it fell out. She left it intentionally, and we're getting a new character. She's from Kandria. Her eyes says it all. She's from Kandria. Can't you see her eyes? She's from Kandria. What? What happened? But where are the monsters that you speak of? Oh, don't tell me that she is teleported years into the future when she was in the cataclysm. I think she was running from the monsters during the cataclysm and she's been teleported to the future? 500 years into the future? She's also, you can see, she's also partially blonde. This really isn't the time to be joking around. I seriously think she's talking about the cataclysm. Where do you intend to run to? Well, for now, let's follow her and see what's the happening. She fall down? You need to get out of here. It's dangerous. What is happening, man? Oh. Oh! Why couldn't he see them before? Kyusheshi-sama. That's a nice word. But still, that brings up a lot of questions. Did I? What I did? This coffee is looks so weird in that scene. Paimon still can see anything, so she can tell. I don't know what's going on either, but I could see them once I held her hand. I want to check that I got all the monsters. Of course, he wouldn't miss a chance to grab a girl's hand. Another auntie to his harem. Paimon, that's not something you say to someone who's shy. So she is
私はティレル。
diary death.
本当にありがとう。
Diary death.
いいっていいって。
As long as they are visible.
でも、さっきの魔物って一体何？私にもさっぱり。
I could see them the whole time, so when you said you couldn't, I thought you were making fun
あ
of
なた
me.
たちはみとんだ誤解だぜ。
That idea would stand by and laugh while some poor girl was being hunted by monsters.
じゃないか。
That would have made us more monsters than the monsters. I never do something so
そう
horrendous.
だぞ。オイラたちはそんなやつじゃない。本当に見えなかったんだ。
Just because we really can't see it.
そういえば、さっき怪我してたみたいだけど、大丈夫か？うん。ちょっと足をひねっただけだから、大したことないわ。でも、すぐには歩けないかも。
There's a cave nearby. Why don't we rest there for now?
それがいいな。手を貸し。
I think she is going to be some sort of an important character for the Abyss
本当
Order.
にありがとう。
And I think maybe because of her, the Abyss Order is attacking to get her or to find her.
外に出たら
I'm gonna stay here until I heal up.
傷が治るまでここでおとなしくしてるわ。
Don't wanna risk running into any more monsters.
一人だとちょっと心配だな。
Where are you
どこから
from?
来たんだ？
Where are you from, Meredith?
遠くの小さな村からよ。歩いているうちに迷ってしまって。ここ
Small
救
village.
世主様を探すたびに。
No one said finding the savior is going to be easy.
そういえば、ごめんなさい、思わず。
The resemblance is so
あ
uncanny.
まり
Okay.
ちゃんと昔
There was once a sage who passed through my village.
私の村に
People got the
立ち寄
sense
ったん
that
です
you're
って。
truly omniscient. She is talking about Lumine.
聖人はこう
Doomsday
呼び
was
した。
coming, but as that day approaches, a savior would reveal themselves to us.
でも、それとそろそろ
The day of the
その
disaster is
災い
almost
が訪れる
upon
は
us,
ず
and
なの。
my grandmother begged me to leave the village and find the savior before it's too late.
滅びの災い？
I think she is talking about the cataclysm.
私、小さい頃から救世主様にずっと憧れてたわ。みんなの語る救世主様の姿は、バッチリあなたの金髪を見た瞬間、イメージしてた救世主の姿とぴったり重なったの。
Well, we and the twin are the only proper blonde in the game, so kinda makes
なる
sense.
ほどな。だから最初、こいつを見てポカンとしてたのか。それなら納得だぞ。旅人の実力なら、
So you want to mind one extra?
すでに。
Actually, I don't think it's him.
お前のイメージとぴったりなんじゃ。性別が違うのよ。救世
Uh,
主様は少女のはず。
they are talking about Lumine. So she is from the past.
なんだよ。性別の条件まであるのか？
So if you are using Lumine, they would have said the gender is supposed to be male. I think I know who it is. I think there's someone who matches all the requirements.
そうだ。お前じゃないってことは。
Yep, it's going to be my cute sister Lumine.
誰なの？
My sister.
妹さんがいるのね。
Thank goodness. But I don't know where is she.
お願い。彼女に会わせて。
We ourselves are finding her.
こんな偶然もあるんだな。
Maybe if you are lucky, it just depends and we can find her.
実のその、あんまり兄弟仲が良くないんだ。
It's hard to
そんなこ
avoid.
とそっか。でも、同じ人物を探してるなら、協力し合いそうね。少なくとも。
Have you always believed the doomsday will come? Have you always believed the savior will come? Let's talk about doomsday.
ええ。災いはいつか。
Everyone says that the disaster is inevitable,
みんなもそう言ってるわ。そして、
but the savior will rescue us from all the pain and suffering. I've always dreamed of meeting the savior.
なんか変だと思う。
Seems kind of far-fetched.
滅びの災いとか
Well,
さ
we have seen way too many weird things, man. People dissolving in water. We have seen way too many weird things for this to be far-fetched. Yep. Maybe it's another lie spread by the Abyss Order. Maybe, maybe not. Who knows? Direct it. Would you stop acting shy?
なあ、目
Well,
をそら
she's
し
cute.
たぞ。きっと何か後ろめたいことがあるんだ。問
She's
い詰めてくる
getting
ぜ。どう
shy.
したんだ、アキレル。様子が変だけど、何か思い出したのか？
She's definitely feeling shy, Paimon. Read the room.
私、
Read the room.
なんていうか、
How should I put it?
その、旅人さんが憧れの救世主様にあんまり似てるものだから。
Like I said, Paimon, read the room.
しかも、危機から救ってくれて、まさに命の恩人よ。つまり、目を合わせていられるのはせいぜい3秒が限界なわけ。
She's so cute. She's so cute.
何言ってるんだ？
What happens after 3 seconds? How am I supposed to respond to that?
ごめん、なんでもないわ。とにかく怪我が治るまでしばらくここで休んでるわ。
Yeah, I think you should
も
rest.
し救世主様を見つけたら戻って知らせてちょうだい。本当に一人で平気か？お腹が。私は
I might not be much of a fighter, but I know how to stay hidden. And if I get hungry, I'm sure I will find something around here. Don't worry about that.
わかった。で
Take
も気を
care.
つけるんだ。謎だらけのやつだな。まあ少なくともお前には好意的だし、怪我がな今のところ他に手がかりもなさそうだし。ひとま
I think we should go deeper where the abyss is, you know, sort of like exist, present. Because I don't need value, I need answers. Mm-hmm.
どうだ？何か手がかりはあったか？おかしな出来事はあったけど、大した収穫はなかったな。じゃあ、戦争を終わ
No
らせる
progress
きっ
yet,
かけ
I'm
は
out.
つかめなかったか。
No progress yet, I'm afraid.
大丈夫だ。アビス教
The
団
Abyss
は
Order had an attack, and since we don't know what they're planning, we haven't made a
向
move
こう
either.
の将兵たちに
It's
は
a
見張りを
stalemate.
続けさせてるけど、今のところ目立った動きは確認されて。なるほどな。それで
If you have the time, could you go and pay a visit to the gods?
ずっと交代で見張りを続けてて、相当疲れが。いやんさ、計算しすぎだぞ。
This is technically my sibling's fault, so.
じゃあ、
Ooh. Talk to the. That's amazing, man. How you can get her elemental burst ready without fighting any weapon.
先ほどの戦いではご一緒させていただきました。覚えてお。いやー、光栄です。今回の作戦に参加できて本当に良かった。
Oh.
見張り大変だろ。お疲れ様だぞ。
大したことありません。
Honestly, it's not been that much work. I haven't heard a peep from the enemy. Have you seen anything out of the
戦
ordinary?
況に影響はないと思うんですが。
But they were attacking hostile, just hanging around.
瞑想をしているような仕草も見られます。アビス念のため部族の
I asked some shamans for the time to take a look and see if there are any fairies at work, but they didn't sense anything towards. So we just
あいつらが自分たちのことをやってるだけなら戦いに
the less time they spent trying to beat us to a pulp. What has happened to Paimon's dialogue writer, man? It seems suspicious though. Could this be related to their true objective?
シャーマンたちが無害だと言うなら気にしなくていいでしょう。こっちに害がないならどんな怪しい儀式をやってようがどうでもいいですから。
So how bad could it be? As far as I'm concerned, as long as they don't pose an extra threat, they can do all the cult worship activities they
こっ
want.
ちにちこっちから総攻撃を仕掛ければ。
これが戦力差による余裕ってやつか。
Guess their strength and confidence in numbers. Let's keep going. Let me see her again. Ah, she's so cool. What brings you out here? Is this like a meet and greet? Who knows? Is it march to hour without as much as blinking? What's so scary about a chat with traveler? Relax, bro. No small favor to us. Ah. I just figured and don't say no, I regret it for the rest of my life. Sheepish audacity. I think it's a fair request. See. Tuku. Le bad.
もともと勝てるとは思ってなかったけど、まさか英雄トゥマイニと戦えたなんて一生の自分。
なんか戦いが終わった途端に
男は戦って言葉を交わすんだ。もう英雄様とはバッチリ打ち解けた。
Nothing to be nervous about anymore. Paimon's still gonna stick to conversation. We haven't spotted any new enemy movements. Nothing new here. So let's go another lap and get back to Janssen. Nah, they're like, the abyss is just doing yoga. Kantalo. He wasn't a problem. Who would take that risk of waking you up, Granny Itzley? Do we don't want to stay alive? Do we have a death wish, so we try to wake you up? I am perfectly sober when I'm hungover. But some noise has found its way into the Natlan's ley line. I don't think it has any tangible effect on the night game or on our ley lines, but still. Oh, they're trying to connect with the ley lines. On the different dimension of reality, it might not interfere with ours or pose an undetectable risk, but I just get the sense that something strange is going on. Is the Loom of Fate? I think it's the Loom of Fate. Loom of Fate is active. Clear here, Siklali. I might well ask one more question. That are only visible to certain people. Things get quickly confusing when you start looking into monster souls. For starters, trying to figure out which classification start to use. Fail in the ass. Should we just have the short answer? There are many potential expressions for the kind of phenomenon described. This said, it's not something I'm caught in all my years. I'm not that old. I agree, it's hard to say what it was for sure. That all sounds rather mysterious. She's jealous. Jealous. Jealous Pro Max. Jealous Pro Max. Jealous Pro Max, man. Jealous Pro Max. More details from whether that be hand holding or otherwise. She's convinced that her sibling, the leader of the village, is a savior. That really makes the whole sentence go down. Whether she told you about her background is actually the truth.
こんな状況だから疑り深くいやイヤンサが疑問に思うのも無理ないぞその子絶対裏があると思う
Sitlali is like, we should get rid of her. We should kill her. Think she's a spy?
さあな彼女にしか見えない魔物や一人で荒野を警戒しておく
We should remain vigilant. Keep a close watch on her. Sounds sensible. On that note, we probably shouldn't left her by herself in that cave. Although she means any harm. Okay. She is not here. Okay, let's stay quiet and move in carefully. What the hell?
したからてっきり魔物が来たのか言いたい本当にごめんね気を張ってたもんだから
If I had thought it would hurt, I would have tried to dodge, and somehow it still hurts less than I expected.
びっくりしたぞオイラたちお前にはめられたのかと思ったぜ
Well, this part is getting a little bit boring. I want to see Dainsleif, man. I want to see Dainsleif. Maybe she didn't speak without announcing herself, then we would have known we weren't monsters. It's not like I can run further. Starved to death. That does explain why your attack was so weak. Set my life once, that's more than enough. Why just... You're not a burden, dude. You're just a cutie patootie. Could she really be an injured civilian? Anyway. Only takes hour and a half. Firstly, you get all right. You move just a little bit. You also move just a little bit. Now you're good. No trouble at all. The two favors know me now. Total gluten. I'm able to relax and enjoy it. She thought she was gonna start with it, the time probably passed unbearably slow. After my mind would drift to the question, is that starry sky? Point! Another point! Is that starry sky real? It's a fake sky, dude. It's a fake sky. Does she know about the false sky? Do we know about the false sky? Do you know about the false sky? Think of all the people and the friends that are Tyler. She shares the village is their whole world. This is our world and the sky is real to us. That seems kind of right, but also not really. My village was my everything. The houses, the scenery, stories I always loved to hear about the savior. Even if the village my entire world, I still had to know what lay outside its borders. So I finally ventured out and set off my journey to find the savior. I'm going to make my world bigger, one step at a time. Maybe then I'll find it beyond the stars. Okay, your dream is getting complete. We are actually from another world. Yeah. I think it's probably not best to tell her right now that she is talking to an alien. I've been giving everything I have got. The more we chat, the more convinced I am that she is not a bad person, and it does not like she's been brainwashed by the Abyss Order. Maybe we can afford to trust her. Ether, always on his way to create a harem. Can you see them now? Yep. Just a money, just a mana. Saolero. Nice, we are using our geo powers. Saolero. Okay, 51534. Do, do, do. 73. 73, 46, 45. I am hitting way too much. Can I take Skirk home? She is having a fangirl moment. Let her be, man. We are having a fangirl moment. Whatever floats your boat. I'm personally satisfied that Dirit is not a threat, but I can't hurt to monitor her for another night. She looks so cute. As you stare at the hibernation key chamber in your hand, you start to relax and drift into a deep sleep. Soon a vivid dream fills your mind. Cutscene? Night Kingdom. Yep, we're in the Night Kingdom. We're gonna see Lumine. Lumine! Hi, Lumine, how are you? Nice to meet you. And why are you presenting your flower to the Night Warden and the Lord of the Night? My headache, it's gone. And so is the Night Kingdom.
ええ、
Doomsday.
まさに滅びの災いと呼ぶにふさわしいわ。
Who is it? I think it's one of the shades?
赤い空、
A blood-red sky. Ah, that's from Kandrian Invasion.
すべてを蹂躙し尽くす獣の群れ。
Wild beasts that slaughter all in sight.
終わりなき苦痛と、
Endless pain, a terrible cause that cannot be reversed.
そして
And the birth of a
救
savior.
世主の誕生。
I think that was one of the shades. Ah, that's why he had a dream.
目が覚めた。今のは別に深い意味は。
Was she holding my hand?
悪い夢を見ているみたい。少しでも安心できるかなって思ったの。でも
It actually helped a lot.
あんまり効果なかったみたいね。むしろ。
Paimon is getting jealous of her.
お前まさか旅人
Paimon is getting jealous as well.
私にだって理性はあるんだから。理性？なんだよそれ。
I still can't remember anything. What did I see in my dreams just now? I think I saw Lumine in the Night Kingdom at the very start of the dream, but I can't remember what happened next. Never mind. If the memory is gone, I can't force myself to remember it. I'm going back to sleep. We can catch up tomorrow morning.
ごたごたしてるうちに目がさえこいつはオイラがちゃんと見張っとくから。怪しまれてる？
Come on, Lan. Let her enjoy her life.
これ3日分の食料だからな。傷みやすいのから先に食べて長持ちするやつは
There should be enough food for 3 days. Make sure you eat the perishable first stuff, so nothing goes to waste. You can tell which stuff is perishable, right?
食材くらい見分け3日もあれば怪我も治るはず。よし、それじゃあオイラたちは行くぜ。
Bye bye.
じゃあね。いや、ちょっと待って。もうお別れ？これからどうやってね。そうじゃなくて。もし。おお、そうだな。確かに。
But we're constantly on the road, so we have got no fixed address.
そうだ。その時はマービカに手紙を書いてくれよ。
Letter to Mavika.
マービカって。
I think I see something over there.
うわ、アビス教団のやつらだ。でも、こっちに攻めてきてる。
More like they're running away.
何か
From
逃げてるように見え
There's
ない
only one person they can run from. There is only one person they can run
何の
from.
話？キレルには見えないのか？アビス教団のやつらがこっちに向かってきてるんだぞ。
Wait a second.
何も見えないんだけど。
The tried and tested method will allow you to see them again.
本当だわ。見える。あなたの言ってたの。もうわけわかんないぞ。
Invisible. Is it direct or the monster themselves or it is?
魔物のせいなのか。
I think something is
ここで食い止めた方がいい
playing
よ
with
な。
the space-time curvature.
危険が及ぶ前にさ。
ले भाई मार दिया.
よし、片付いた。
Guess you're really on the run,
全
huh?
然もう近くに敵はいないわよね。それにしても
Believe I'm as baffled as you are. The plot thickens. Turns out there are more monsters which I can see, but Deredith can't.
それにしても敵の動きが怪しすぎる。イアンサたちが心配だ。早く名園の主にもまたなティレル。オイラたちは行く。またね。
Yep, 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 yep. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. It's getting boring that we are just fluctuating between these points here and here, here and here, here and here. Give me more!
オイラたち
We ran into quite a big group from the abyss order just now. Was something happened at the front?
戦線は総崩れだ。嘘だろ。慌てるな。
Okay, their front line has collapsed, not ours.
脅かすなよ。敵の
Did we
戦線
unleash the
が
Pyro
崩れ
Archon
たのは
smite on
いや
them?
違う。だから私も最初はつい
I got full from you. He watched the enemy line crumble in real time.
何がたった一人
One person, just a single individual. Dainsleif! Dainsleif! Dainsleif!
桁外れの力と見たこともない剣技に将兵があっけに取られているうちに
I think I know what happened.
誇張されてる部分もあるだろうな
We know who that person
も
is.
し中立の立場だとしたらそんなにいやさそんなに
Yes, we know who that person is.
アビス教団がこれだけ騒い
It's about time he showed up. Yeah.
来ないのかって思ってたところだ
We never miss an occasion like this.
ダインスレイブ
Dainsleif! They are so even they are so excited about it as much as we are. Hello, my buddy. How are you doing?
久しぶりだなダインさっきは大活躍だったそうじゃないかすぐお前だってピンときたぞこっちはオイラたちの友達でナタ人のイアンサだお前にお会いできて光栄だダインスレイブさん
Mr. Dainsleif.
選曲を切り開いてくれて感謝するあんたみたいな
例など不要。アビス教団を掃討したのは自分自身の。
Ah, the depth in his voice. I can hear Nanami standing in front of me, man. The voice actor of Dainsleif, the Japanese voice actor of Dainsleif is way, way too OP. Genshin chose the best actor for Dainsleif. The coolest character in the Genshin Impact got the coolest voice actor that Japan have to produce.
ああウィーゾを受け継ぐ者は力を尊重する
It's quite clear that he meant no offense. I am still delighted to make his acquaintance.
あんたら久しぶりの再
Take
会
your
なんだ
time.
ろまだ油断できない状況だしお前も一
See
緒
you
に
later, Yan-san.
お前なもうちょっ
イアンサ。彼女
I will remember the name, but I will not invest more emotion than is necessary dealing with the citizens of the Seven.
感情移入し
It is a matter of principle for
これ
me.
が俺の信条
Fine.
だ。
まあいいかそれでお前は何か
What are they trying to achieve with this war, for
アビ
example?
ス教団がこれほど大規模な行動を見せるのは初めてだ。
Well, no one has ever seen.
一見すると愚策にも
It seems highly illogical. In a war with Natlan, the odds are stacked firmly against them. They surely cannot be unaware of this.
何か裏
Their
がある
goal
はず
must
だ
be a deeper one.
オイラたちもそう思ってはいたんだけど、
調査を重ね、アビス教団のやつを捕まえて尋問したりもしたが
Captured and interrogated.
おそらく今回はよほど厳重に情報を秘匿しているのだろう。 嫌な予感がする。これほどの代償を払ってまでナタを強襲するということは
Must hold an enormous value to them.
オイラたちはこれから
I think they are looking for a power source for the Loom of Fate. I think
情
so.
報が不足している以上、戦う以上の良策はない。奴らが何を企んでい
Leave
る
them
の
to
か
their
もし
secret
れないが
plots. If they are willing to sacrifice manpower to it, I intend to make the sacrifice greater and more painful than they
奴ら
should.
の想定をはるかに超える犠牲を強いてやろう。この機会をうまく使えば、アビス教団の兵力を大幅に削ることができるかもしれない。奴らが二度とこんな規模の行動を起こせなくなるなら、やる価値はある。
Man, Dainsleif is way, way, way too ruthless when it comes to Abyss Order.
奴らが目的を果たす前に型をつけ
Before they can reach their goal.
奴らをまとめてやっつけることほ
Like making mincemeat out of Abyss Order.
だろ
Yeah, definitely, man. He hates the Abyss Order from the bottom of his heart.
その通りだ。
He accepted it like that.
珍しく素直じゃないか
Has put him in a good mood.
貴様らの方はどうだ
We met a girl.
何か有力な手がかり
A
をつか
weird
む
girl.
のか
Are we gonna talk about that?
オイラたち旅人の妹
彼女もナタに来ているのか
Given the scale of this
それ
book.
からオイラたちそこでそいつには見えてオイラ
And
た
then
ち
there's a voice a little bit she couldn't. She was on a journey to find the savior. Her description of the savior matches super closely and figure out probably its sister.
きっと
その少女は旅人のことを救世主と呼んでいたの
Yep.
か
Take me to her.
そうだけど
最後にその呼び名を聞いたのはカーン・ルイヤの最悪
And
の
not that death. It's referred to her
そして
sister then too.
確かにそれただカーン・ルイヤの最悪の後もまだ救世主の存在を信じている
That term's been around even before the cataclysm.
でも旅人の妹さんはずっと
Well, she was first granted the title of princess. The Windsor King and the entire court of Kandria about loudly proclaiming the might that she would bring to the nation. Windsor King. Windsor King. They made it sound as if for her the future of Kandria would be brighter than anyone could imagine. Given to the princess by those who believe this rhetoric. In hindsight, the clever irony is graining. All the title really stood for was the Windsor King's lust for power.
じゃあカーンルイヤ人はよほど大きな希望を託してたんだろうな
Is that why Lumine is so determined to revive the homeland because she thinks she's failed as the Kandrian savior? But that certainly doesn't explain everything. There must be other reasons.
あくまで推測だが
Allow me to offer some speculation.
不死の呪いを受けた純血のカーン・ルイヤ人の子孫かもしれない
They must have resettled somewhere remote, cut off from the rest of the world. She is descendant of pure blood Kandrian. Cut off from the rest of the world. That would explain how our people retained the ancient beliefs,
ところにあるという
including the myths of the golden-haired savior.
なるほどつまりガイアみたいな生き残りってわけか
Ex-
でも
Except she grew up somewhere more isolated.
ただ
少女から有力な情報が得られないならとりあえずアビス教団の方に意識
ダインお前も今日は名園の主に泊まっていかないか派手に暴れ回って
You must be tired after all the fighting today.
考えておく何にせよ明日の朝には次の子を
Okay. I think your first step would have been Dainsleif to meet the girl. That would have been more, logical. Time travel. Morning 8 tomorrow. Dum 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 dum. Ooh. I think I need a haircut. I'm gonna get a haircut. My hairs are getting way too big. I like to stop the time just so 1 second before. Change avatar! Definitely I'm gonna use Skirk, bro. What are you talking about? Talk to Dainsleif. I was thinking with this dual mechanism of normal attacks and elemental burst, it's going to be difficult to play Skirk, but this thing has actually made
アビス教団にこれ以上
quite
時間を与えるわけにはいかない
ダインとイオンソ
looks like they're getting along just fine. Dun, 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 dun.
二人とも
何せな?
ちょうど呼びに行こうと思ってたところだ
Okay, what's the good
いい
news?
しかがり
We just got
の
one.
伝達したアビス教団の中における本
Finally!
を務めたって連絡があったんだ
It's Inochka Natlan.
大半の兵力はそこへ撤退したらしい四季の怪人の都にな
Cinder City. The hero of the scroll of the Cinder City.
いかにもアビス教団が選びそうな場所だな。もしかしたらお前の妹さんもいるかもしれないぞ。ああ。
Our army is almost ready, and we have sent a message to Mavika to let her know that the plan. We can't really launch an operation this week without the okay from the Archon.
返事を待っていたのでは遅い。
This is wasting
情報
time.
が手に入った以上、即座に行動すべきだ。たった1分の遅れがアビス教。
私の考えはさっき話した通りだ。あんたの考えもわかる。
問題ない。
Very well, then I will go there alone. Thanks for the intel, Jansen.
一人で行くつもりか？もう少し待った方が。わかった。検討で。
Shouldn't you be talking sense into him? And I believe he's strong enough to take on the Arbiter on his own.
それに万が一劣勢になったとしても時間さえか。じゃあご分を。
ああ、感謝する。
ありがとう。
旅人。
Allow me to join you, Dainsleif. He was gonna brave it alone. Then he called his own bluff. It is Natlan. So this is the Cinder City, huh? It is called Natlan, and within Natlan, no other namings. What is this? Assault the Abyss Order Stronghold. So now we start the combat with Dainsleif. Is this the place, the Abyss Order's hideout in Natlan?
アビス教団は昔から潜伏と陣地戦
They
を
hit and
得意として
fiercely
いる。
defend their position. This will be the first time we are trying to finally make a serious dent in their forces. Once the fighting starts, I can't promise I will have to back at a moment's notice.
もしアビスの力で動く装置などに遭遇したら遠慮なく頼ってくれ。対処する。
Abyss powered mechanism. Let us go. Dainsleif will show you the might of Twilight Sword. Summon him to clear out the obstructions that bar your path. The swordsmanship Dainsleif has mastered as the Korean Code Guardian allows him to easily SP the weakness in opposing elemental wards. His long war against the Abyss has made him highly cognizant in the weakness, allowing him to destroy their wards. Party setup, I think I'm happy with the party. Duku duku, duku duku. It is a cryo. Thank you. Duku duku.
観念しろ。
$81,000 right off the bat. Die. This will be a good practice for the Abyss. Abyss is gonna be good. Abyss is going to be good.
観念しろ。
Dainsleif, can you break their shields?
貴様の妹の気配はない。ここを全ているのは一体誰だ。
Okay, we see a abyss. Herald? Which is bigger, Herald or Lecter? Inquisitor's Baptist.
その通りだ。貴様らを狩る機会を。
Oh, is this guy supposed to be in charge here? I must say, I pity to you, Dainsleif. The death you dole out so readily to others is a luxury you yourself cannot enjoy.
煙に巻くようなその話し方、不快でしか。貴様らにはまだ何か切り札があるのか。
Our princess has already won by the means. Has achieved something far greater. The Abyss orders greater wish to exploit the realm's past experience with the leyline reconstruction. Okay. Okay, that's way too big, man. So the Loom of Fate has already reweaves the ley lines of Kandria. Oh, that's way that's way too big. Yep. The Loom of Fate already weaved the ley lines of Kandria. So what's gonna happen? Did that girl really? So did Daredith really came from Natlan? Sorry, from Kandria? Our homeland has been revived. All of my covenant that you have slain Dainsleif, they shall forget the struggles that have been besetted and begin their lives anew in the Kandria, restored to life. Your falsehoods are riddled with flaws. My ears tire of your tedium. Isn't there more to reviving a homeland than just reviewing the ley lines? Finding a place to host the ley lines you just rewrote. If Kandria has indeed been revived as you claim, then where it is? Clinging to delusion even of the truth and will be revealed to you? The start of the war. Bro, Daredith, think about it.
さっき見た夢がどうも引っかかってね。ノイズ？地脈や八神の国に実質的な影響はそう。互いに干渉しない別の次元に存在してるみたいで、直接的な脅威を感じなかった。
So it exists in a different space. They have built Khandrian in a different space. Seeing Lumin in the Night Kingdom facing the Lord of the Night King, it's just in a different space. Yes, we can only see the monster in each other after making physical contact. Assuming he is right, then another possibility arises. Maybe I am in a different time and space from Meredith, and if she is Khandrian like Dane suspects, then that means they revived Khandria as he speaks of might actually exist, and despite hailing from the sacred Tanadu, wow!
何を思いついたのか知らないが
Do not trust it. I urge you not to believe his
そ
lies.
んな馬鹿げた話
It's preposterous. Unless I see it with my own eyes, I refuse to entertain it.
今やるべきことはただ一つ目の前のこいつ
Silencing this man for good.
往生際の悪い 8476 126810. That's a normal attack. We have destroyed the Abyss Order headquarters in Natlan, but somehow that doesn't feel satisfy at all. Are you still thinking about this? You look really worried. Deredith is the only potential lead we have. なるほどつまり貴様は俺はやはりカーン・ルイヤの復興がそうたやすくなしと俺はここに残って戦場の
Dainsleif, why don't you come with us and meet Deredith at least? Or let her see you. Okay, what's happening? Ah! What the hell? No, 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 no. You cannot just kill Dainsleif like that. No, 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 I don't believe this shit. No. No, man, I don't believe this shit. I don't believe this. I don't believe this. You cannot just kill Dainsleif. No. Mm-hmm. No. No, no, no. No. No, 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 no. I cannot believe this. No. Mm-hmm. You cannot kill Dainsleif like that. Nah, man. I don't believe this. I don't believe any of you think. You're saying go to hell. I don't believe this.
声と話し方にどこか覚えがあるとは思っていたが、貴様の死をしっかりと確認しなかったことは。
He is cursed with immortality. He cannot die. What an idiot I was thinking that.
貴様もまた不死の呪いを受けたのか。
Hidden. Harden.
500年ぶりの再会だというのに。
Master. Master. Master of Dainsleif. That's way of a big low drop on us. You may be the renowned Twilight Sword while Maham is gone. Renowned Twilight Sword. But I taught you everything you know about wielding a sword. Your arrogance and malice cost you all of my respect long ago. I intend to kill you 100 times over. Man, Dainsleif is just way too harsh on Abyss. Order, to be exact. La bhai. Have you finally had enough? You weren't joking then, huh? There's no point taking out all your hatred on me alone. If I took into account what you did in Khandria, you'd soon find out how much darker your nightmares can become. I suppose you don't have many fond memories to look back on?
貴様がアビス教団の側につくとはな、ハーデン。貴様らの姫はかつて貴様らを裏切ったと言
You
って
could
も
have
いいはずだ。
easily blamed the princess for a betrayal.
ああ、その通りだ。
Princess betrayal.
かつてカーン・ルイヤの最悪が起
Oh,
こった時、誰もが救世主による救済を願った。
Lumine was missing
だが、どこを
when
探しても
Cataclysm occurred.
彼女は見つからなかった。
Where the hell was she? Where was Lumine when all of this was
彼
happening?
女の絶大なアビスの力がすでに削られていたことを
The great abyssal power within her had been divided up,
それでも彼女が
yet
一人
we
で去
spilled
ってしまった
despair at her choice to leave us. Why did she leave us?
だが、私は信じている。あのこの状況で
And
我々
besides,
が
who else
信じ
can we
られ
place
る
our
者
faith in? We are proud Kanyans, are we not?
他
I
にい
mean,
るか。
we can hardly turn to the gods.
彼女を許すとは、この
I
500
don't
年で
expect you
貴
to
様
forgive
に
her.
もし貴様が騎士学院で俺に心の
Black
剣術を教
Serpent
えてい
Blade
たあ
Work.
の頃、
Wait a minute.
今のような心の持ちようでいてくれたなら、俺もここまで
Isn't
貴様を憎み続けることはなかっただろう。
isn't Child also isn't Skirk also using the same? The serpent? I don't know if it's the black one or not. So was it being run by Surtalogi, huh? Knight Academy.
俺の行いは学院が掲げる騎士の精神に
Yet I
のっとったものだ
received
った。
corporal punishment for being restless and
冷静
rash.
さをかそれから本当はこんな名など口にしたくないが、同級生だったスレトロッチも騎士精神を貫いたがゆえに迫害を受け、
Okay.
獅子の自由を失った。
So Surtalogi was student of Hayden and was a co-student of Dainsleif. And he was prosecuted for following the spirit of knighthood, and he even lost limbs for it. That deserves a screenshot. So I was thinking Surtalogi, one of the sinners, was actually a different entity, different identity, but Surtalogi was actually a co-student of Dainsleif. Man, just how powerful and how, upstanding a person Dainsleif was. We talk about these big shots like the sinners, the powers of sinners, how strong they were, and somehow we found out that Dainsleif was one of the students. I mean, one of the co-students. Wow.
今更こんなことを語っても何の意味もない。
All of this what he was doing
こ
wasn't
の
it
全
hidden?
てに己の地位を守り、偽り
It
の名誉を
viciously suppressed the
保
net
つた
to
め
all
に
to boosted her own
新
position
世
and
代の騎士たち
reputation.
を徹底的に潰した。
Such an asshole.
ど
Too
うした
cowardly to admit
す
it.
まない。真摯に謝りたいところなのだが、
But the fact is,
何も思い出せないのだ。本当に。
losing memory.
この姿を見ろ。
Only the abyss graces have I managed to maintain this
私
physical
はこの
form.
肉記憶も
Spirit personality, they have long become eroded, fragmented beyond recognition.
当の昔にだが、たとえそれが私にとって
I would wish to remember it. Without my history, I fear I will become another person entirely.
私が犯した罪については
Tell me everything. Tell me about the Khandria we once called home.
なるほど、通りで。記憶とは
Memories are indeed a crucial part of a person's identity.
カーン・ルイヤでの過去か。
Oh, are we getting a cutscene or sort of like scenarios from Dainsleif closes his eyes, countless memories of Khandria flood into his mind, all the sights, memories, and feelings, everything etched into his heart and mind. Simply recalling everything seems to take a long, long time.
随分いろいろと思い出したようだな。
About her golden age.
貴様に語ってやるほどの時間も情けも持ち合わせていない。
I have neither the time nor the sympathy.
そうか。残念だがよかろう。私には聞けぬ物語も、運命の食器が聞いてくれたなら、それでいい。
So they use Dainsleif's memory.
運命の食器。いえ、貴様ら一体何をした？
I'm afraid, Dainsleif, you were right. I lied to you earlier. Your wits are too sharp to be fooled by me. The homeland hasn't yet been revived. In fact, the ley lines weaving is not yet complete. Think of ley line as the collection of memories concerning a given place. Oh, the loom of fate cannot weave without an abundant supply of memories.
今もなお運命の食器は動いているのか。
I suppose was to supply the loom of fate with memories, wasn't it? What a glorious undertaking. What a shame it had to take this long. Most of our memories have faded, and the world woven into broken memories shall itself be broken. For you to present left where under whose continuously. Okay, that's why Dainsleif have a ring. Again, more lore drops from elder brother. Which resets his body's condition. I'm just gonna take a screenshot. It's also something important. You're susceptible to erosion just like ours, but all Koreans who remain are sure to remember the most. Even if it meant sacrificing our entire enemy as bait. So this was a bait set up for Dainsleif. Nice planning, Lumin, nice planning. And access my memories. Alexa, stop! When did I even set Alexa? Why did she start playing music? Fated, I appreciate your generosity. This could be a costly mistake for you in the long run. The loom of fate has now finished weaving the ley lines. New Khandria is complete. I hope it was worth it. Dude is just venting out his anger. Symphony of a New World. Return to the cave to investigate. But why is she just standing out there? All menacingly. Cutscene. What's happening? Oh, that's the side of Cataclysm, right? What is happening? So that's what happened during the Cataclysm, I assume. Yep, could this be the Cataclysm? And these are the cubes of the, what was it? The heavenly principles, the unknown god? Where there is it right now, so she really is. She find out. I come from your future.
よかった。なら
That means the
世
world
界
is
は
not
ちゃん
going
と
to
続い
end.
ていくのね。じゃあ
In
カンルイ
that
や
case, tell me what happens to
私
Kandria.
の
What
国は
happens
ど
to
うな
my
ったの？
homeland? Gets
ふん
destroyed. Don't
やっ
answer
ぱり
that.
いいわ。未来がわからないからこそ頑張
I
る
still
力
believe
が
the
生まれる
savior
の。
can turn things around,
たとえあなたの助けがなくても
even if you're not there to
私は
protect
彼女
me.
でも
In a way,
私にとって
you
あなたは
protected
間
me, and I
違い
believe
な
you
く
can
救
protect
世
us
主
all.
よ。
You are the one who
全
can
てを
change
守り
everything.
でも残念。私たちは同じ時空にいないんだものね。
I don't think time and space are things that can bind me. If you need my help, I am going to be here. Don't cry, did it?
そうだ、前から思ってたんだけど、あなたがだから妹さんを見つけたときにあなたが探し
The key of the hibernation chamber.
ど
Huh?
うかした？
It's burning up. It's lighting up. Hmm? If this is a future, if this is a fate, give the key to Diridit, keep the key, give the key to Diridit, keep the key. Man, don't make me choose such an important thing. Keep the key, give the key to Diridit, keep the key, give the key to Diridit. If I chose to give the key, I want to see what will happen if I choose to keep the key. What happened? Huh. Everything just stopped. Time stopped. Time.timestamp is equal to 0. Lumine? Lumine? Is it you? Is it you? Hi!
時の失勢、イスタロトの影響だったんだ。
Istaroth. Istaroth stopped time.
そうじゃなければこの出会いは起こり得なかった。
Lumine, you knew all of this?
知ってたのは
I've only been curious about the events that led
そ
to
の
it.
過程をずっと知り500年
When
前
the cataclysm first began 500 years ago, I, the Princess of Kandria, was preparing to do my past, to fight back with all my
カー
might.
ンルイヤの姫として全力。そんな時この少女ティレルが訪ねてきたの。
Okay, in past, Diridit found Lumine before war. I would say at start of war. And
彼女は
she was desperately begging to save the world. She brought me news of you.
けれど同時に
Okay.
私にお兄ちゃんのことも知らせてしまったの。
Okay, okay. So we are definitely doing some sort of a mind-boggling, time-traveling shit here. So in the past, when we were sleeping, Deredith from the future came to the past, met with Lumine, and talked about how she met us in the future.
お兄ちゃんが私を探してるって聞いて驚きのあまり
So
す
she
ぐに
actually
は
did
信
it.
じられなかったけど、テイワットで目覚めた
We
時
had been separated ever since I awakened in Teyvat. I searched the whole planet and found no trace of you anywhere. And then she brought me that news at the worst possible.
よりによってこ
Fuck.
んなタイミングで
Fuck. Fuck. So just because we give her the key, Lumine finally found out some information about us And even though it was the start of the cataclysm, I think she left out to search for us. So, so due to us giving her the key, it all made sense.
当時の私にとっては
This
難しすぎる選択だった。
extremely difficult decision.
すぐにでもお兄ちゃんに会いに行きたかったけど、カーン・ルイヤはもっと切実に私の救いを求めてた。
And she only has one option to choose: either find us or save Kandria. And let me think, what did she choose? She chose to find us.
分かってた。
I regret my decision for the rest of my
この
life.
先ずっと後悔することになるって。
So I steeled myself against Evan to see
私
you.
が選んだのはお兄ちゃんに会いに行く方。
And then the entire Kandria was destroyed.
やっとのことで見つけたとき、お兄ちゃんはまだ目覚めてもいなかった。スリープポットの鍵も
You were still in hibernation. Even the key to the chamber was still secure in your person. So you were seeing 3 keys extracted simultaneously in that moment.
わけが
I
分から
couldn't
ず
make
混乱
sense
した
of what
け
I
ど、
was saying, but there was no time to
考
think.
え
I
てる
just
暇なん
grabbed
て
you
な
and
かっ
ran.
た。
That's
すぐにお兄ちゃ
where
んを
we are
連れ
right
て
now.
逃げるしか。
An intersection in our
ここ
memories.
からはお兄ちゃんも知ってる。500年もの間、
I
ずっと
never
疑問だ
imagined
っ
the
た。
answer would come to me
で
like
もま
this.
さかこんな偶然が重なって答えにたどり、500年
So
後の
my
私の
actions
行
set
動
everything
が
in motion. Are you mocking me,
全て
Mr.
の
Earth?
元凶だったなんて、私への皮肉なの。イスタロと。
That it succeeded in bringing us together, but unfortunately, it is versions of us 500 years apart. Okay, so the Lumine we are currently meeting, she is the past Lumine. Or present Lumine, I'm not sure. The savior to make the complete opposite decision. Has Kalandria really been revived?
まだ
But I've taken a very
でも
important
最も
stance.
重要な
Now
一
the
歩を
ley
踏
lines
み
of
出せたよ。
Kandria are complete.
カーン・ルイ・テイワット
I'd
の地
always
脈は
thought that the
天女
Tavis
によっ
lines
て
were
固定
locked
さ
by the
れてい
heavenly
て、
principles. No
増
more
や
can
す
be
こと
added,
も
and
持
existing
ち
ones
帰る
cannot
こ
be
ともでき
replaced.
ないってことは
Okay,
最初から分かってた。
I think I'm gonna do a recording.
でも
But then I
あ
learned
な
that
たにある
Natlan's Night
ヤ
Kingdom
ガミの
appeared to
国
be an
だけは例
exception
外
of the
みた
rule.
いだ。
It has
ずっと
intrigued
気
me
にな
ever
ってた
since.
の。そこで
So I
私
directed
はア
the
ビス
Minion
教
attack
団
on
を率
Natlan.
いて、ナタに陽動作戦を仕掛け、
Oh, Lumine
ヤガ
also
ミの国に入
negotiated
っ
with
て
Lord of Night.
ヤガミとの対話と交渉を試みた。残念ながらヤ
Unfortunately,
ガ
for
ミの
other
国は
reasons,
特
even
殊
the
で、
Night
あ
Kingdom
なたの
cannot
地
host
脈
any
を
new
受け入れる
lines.
ことはできないんだ
The
って。
most I could get was some room to
で
carry
も
out the
ヤガミ
weaving
は
process.
ち
Reconstruct Natlan's ley line is probably for the same
そ
reason.
れで
Still,
ヤガミの許可を得て運命の食器を起動させたの。
activated the Loom of
一輪
Fate.
のインテイワットの花を基盤に
I was able to
500年前
grow
の
a
カーン
realm
ルイヤを
based off
再現した
the
空間を生み
Kandrias
出
of
して、
5 years ago,
今のあなたの
superimposing
時
it
空
over
に重
present
ね
day
合わせたの。
Natlan's space time.
時空が重
That
なり合ってたから
superimposition
こ
is
そ
what allowed
お
you
兄
and
ちゃん
Iridic
も
to cross
キレルに
paths.
出会えた。
That's what I saw in my dream. She is not lining a moderate list. What I don't understand is why the Lord of the Night agreed to this.
その後
The
す
new
べて
Kandria
の
was
教
enriched
団
with the
の信
memories
者
of
た
those
ちの
drawn from the
瞑
Abyss
想と
memories in
祈
the
りによっ
mediation
て
sessions.
現在の時空に記憶を素材
With
に
those memory of raw
重ね合わ
materials,
せ
the
た空間を
superimposed realm as a
テンプレート
template,
に
the
して
Loom of Fate finally
運命
finished
の
its
食
work.
器はついに役目を果たしたの。
It's getting so confusing. I think I will need to take some time to kind of understand what's going on.
今私が手にしているのは新世界の座標図そのもの。
That's the Loom of Fate.
運命の
This
食
is the
器によっ
product
て
of
紡ぎ
Loom
出
of
され
Fate, holding
絡
within
み
the
合うの
entire
は
network of
新カーン・ルイヤの地脈。かつてカーン・ルイヤと呼ばれた国はここから再び生まれ変わるの。いつか必ず け入れられる空間を見つけてみせる。
I will find a suitable. And okay, so that's why she is not even giving time to us, because she made that mistake once and it cost her an entire nation. So that's why it is so important for her to raise the nation of Natlan without worrying about us or have been thinking about us. That's why she has been ignoring us, so she does not make the same mistake again. Is it really just because of guilt?
500年前、カーンルイエに来たばかりの頃、
When I first arrived in Kandria 500 years ago, my memory was completely blank.
カーンルイエの姫として王宮
Let
で
us
長い
slowly.
時を過ごしている間に、やっ
Oh,
と少しずつ思い出したの。
Lumine had no memory. Yep, Lumine had no memory? How did that happen?
カーンルイエで過ごしたあの時間を否定できない。
But recovering old memories didn't simply erase the part of my life.
第二の故郷なの。
My life in 23 and the second
だ
home.
からこそ、罪悪感が胸に重くのしかかってる。
That only constitutes part of my motive.
それだけがそれ以上に重要な
More
のは、
importantly,
天理と対等に対話するための資格を得ること。その
oh,
ためには、一つの世界が必要なの。
if I wish to speak with the heavenly principle as an equal, I need the might of an entire nation world behind me. So we are going to see heavenly principles versus Lumine at the end. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Oh, was that heavenly principle? That definitely was a sign of heavenly principles. Let me see if the camera is okay. Sometimes I get too excited when it comes to load. So the heavenly principles listened into what we were saying.
なぜかわからないけど、
I don't know why, but the way you are talking,
どこか他人事みたいだ。
it doesn't sound like you at
ホタ
all.
ル、
Lumine,
その計画
this
は
whole thing,
本当に
your plan,
俺たちにとって意味のあるものなのか？
what does it have to do with us?
最初から
All
全
along,
部私とお兄ちゃんだけのも
it's
の。
only ever been about us.
さようなら、お兄ちゃん。旅の終点で
We will begin anew
二人の
at the
新
end
たな
of your
始まりが
journey.
待ってる。
We are always left behind in the dust. At this point of time, if I was Ether, I'll be like, go to hell. I don't want to do anything with you.
我らが
Think,
英雄のご帰還だ。
you think I'm an idiot wandering around the entire nation looking for you and you don't even want anything to do with me? Go to hell, man.
主力部隊が戦場に到着する前にアビス教団は撤退した。お詳しいことはオイラもわからないけど、旅人がテレルと手を必死で近くを探したんだけど、気づいたら元の場所に旅人がいた。すごく、
She is again down roast.
なんとなくわかる。妹さんのことでしょ。夢の中でヤガミと話して
I learned quite a lot.
妹さんに会えたのか？
We had a long talk.
なんでオイラに一番に教えてくれなかったんだよ。
Let's go everything later, right?
妹、本当にすごいことしちゃったのね。それよりも驚いたのは、ヤガミがそれを許したって
That's what also baffles me. Why did he choose
ヤ
to?
ガミから理由も聞いてきたんだけど。
During the war with Abyss, Mavika had an argument with the captain. Mavika believed that we should fight to protect our culture and memories, while the captain believed that preservation of Leyline should come before all else.
そして今回、 運命の食器を見た八神は、それが地脈を、彼女は君の妹さんのやり方が第三の合理的
To
な
preserve an entire nation in the form of an atlas.
国全体を保存する。
So it's like making a copy of a nation that you can recreate someplace else.
おいらもだぞ。
We
八神は運命の食器が今のな、ただ追加条件を課したみたいだったけど。
additional condition.
追加条件？八神は何をさあ、教えてくれなかったから。
I think I need to talk with the Lord of Night.
ま、とにかく飲もうぜ。私は八神様を絶対的に信頼してる。そうだろ？旅人。
You've got a point.
さあ、一緒に北条の国に戻ろうぜ。
Verisa, hi my little cowgirl.
お？
I don't think he's in a mood to talk right now.
そっとしときなさい。君みたいなタイプにはちょっと理解しがたいかもしれないけど。旅人。
Oh, well. Did it. And we are left alone. At this point of time, I think it's such a boon to have Paimon with us, drowning in a myriad of thoughts. You faintly sense what feels like someone clasping your hand, but this time it sends you into a deep sleep where sweet dreams await. And it's done. To be honest, the Abyss Twin is such a bitch for doing this to us all of the time. Leaving us like that, going on their own. I heard it increased the talent levels of team members. Why? Acha, it increased the skill level. Skill level 2. Her own is level 10. You know what? I think we are done for the, you can say, the Archon Quest. Let's take a 5-minute break because I have been sitting for a very long time. It's around 2.5 hours. So let's take a 5 minutes break. We will come back and then we will go on with Skirk's story quest. So just a 5 minutes break. It's 12:54. We will be back at exactly 1 p.m. IST. So let's take a little break and get some relax, do some yoga and shit. So see you guys on the other side 5 minutes later.
面白いことはないかい？ああ、人気すぎるのも悩ましいものだね。ま、こんなに好かれているんだから仕方ないか。つまんないの。何か面白いことはないかい？お茶会は淑女の必修科目さ。お茶会における礼儀作法を学びたいなら僕が教えてあげよう。
Hi everyone, I am back again. Let me just check if all the things are working. My mic is working, my audio output is working. So yeah, everything is working up and down and left and right and awesome. So now we are going to start with the story quest of Skirk. At the otherwise ordinary day on the road, you felt suddenly feel a strange discomfort. Listen to Paimon's advice.
お前、今日ぼーっとしすぎじゃないか？
What's up with you today? Why does Paimon's voice sound so far away?
どっか悪いのか？
So maybe you have come down with something, that's it. We're getting
最
Baiju
近ず
to
っと
check
旅
you
をして
over.
るし、体調を崩してもおかしくないよな。
But why cannot I see you,
翌
Paimon?
日のところで見てもらおうぜ。
Look for Baiju at the Boo Boo Pharmacy. So yeah, now we are starting the story quest of Skirk. I pulled for Skirk and I got her, which was so amazing, one of the best pulls. And now we are going to go through her story quest. I just completed the space for a space and time for you quest, the new Dainsleif, the new Archon Quest, Chapter 5, Act 6. It was amazing. And now we are going for Skirk's story quest. I want to know more about Surtalogi and how her connection with the Abyss works. I just recently found out from the Space and Time for You Archon Quest, which is a big spoiler. Skip if you don't want to know. Surtalogi and Dainsleif was actually co-students of someone named Hidden. So he was the one who told both of them the Black Serpent blade work, the blade fighting style.
あれ
So it
白
was
術のやついないみたいだな
Dainsleif and Surtalogi was
先生
co-workers,
かい
and that made me more interested in
患者さん
how
が来たら直接奥の部屋にって言ってたよ
how Skirk come into play in all of this.
おばあちゃんありがとな奥の部屋に行こうぜ
Duku 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 duku.
お珍しいな
Special gusto.
お二人ともお久しぶりですね。
Hi Vaiju, can you make us some tea?
なんか最近疲れてるみたいなんだあんま眠れてないのかひどい顔してるし目の下にクマができそれ
And he
に
keeps spitting out. We have to call him Snapshot before Snapshot. What do you think? Is he sick?
何度も呼びかけてやっと反応することもあってなんかの病気で
Is a kid prone to sickness? I find it surprising. I guess I could be. I'm not sure. I guess I could be. I'm not sure.
確かに知り合ってからあなたが体調不良でここに来たのは初めてですね。
Bro, it's not a health complaint. It's a abyss complaint.
まずは脈を見てみましょう。
What happened?
白術すごく真剣な顔だぞ
It's terminal. You have only 3 days to live.
顔色は良好、胸膜に異常なし。
Breathing is steady. Pulse is strong.
医者としての経
Physically, you
験から
appear to be
言
in
えば
good condition. In theory, your energy level should reflect it. You should be feeling right as rain.
特に問題なく元気に過ご
And
せ
yet,
るはずです
I
が
do feel something is off.
ええ、それこそが私の引っかかる点です。健康であるにもかかわらずそう感じるということは、あなたの今の状況はいささか複雑であるということ。
Is it more of a mental fatigue?
体を蝕む病には大抵原因があり、治療法も存在するものです。しかし、体の外から来る、
Hmm.
体の外って
There seems to be an issue with his
例えば、
dark
呪いや不術な
magic.
どがありますが、
Ah,
今の段階では判断しかねます。
makes sense.
こうしましょう。この病室をお貸ししますから、まずはゆっくりと休んでください。どのような原因であれ、糸口は必ず現れます。対処法を練るにしても、まずは病巣を明らかにしませんと。
It makes sense.
安心しろ精神的な病を患っている人ならたくさん
Some calming incense, a good night's sleep, and a good meal will do you for a world of good.
私と長生は精神疲労に関する古書を調べてみます。何か手がかりが見つかるかもしれません。
まあでも
Still, we're not expert in the kind of thing. Okay, so who are we calling as a specialist? Are we calling Skirk as a specialist?
白術と調整にもお前の体調不良のり疲れて
Well, all we can do is take their advice. You look like you're about to collapse anyway.
ここでゆっくり休んぐっすり
Just get some rest. Yo, 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 yo. Whispers betwixt stars and night. It's getting more darker. Where am I? That definitely looks like weird place. There's a thick fog covering my field of vision. It feels more than a dream, but too chilling to be in real life. My breath freezes in my throat before I can even exhale it. It feels like my soul has been wrenched from my body and thrust into this strange and unfamiliar space. Whichever direction I look in, there's no end in sight. And worse than that, I think there's something in the fog follow me like a shadow. Then where in the world am I? Oh, we're getting attacked right off the bat. But there's no blood. There's a strange light coming from the wound, and I see this familiar looking spike retreating back into the darkness. Deep inside, it looks like a part of me is missing, and now another wave of fatigue is washing over me. So, this thing has been taking our energy back, huh? That was weird. Hello, Paimon. I need you to check if there's a cut on my back. Nayo. Ah, this is the dialogue that is going famous. This is the dialogue has been going famous for the new Paimon voice actor in English. She sounded a bit more concerned than this Paimon. You and Paimon head to one mid restaurant, searching there's something in the right. Paimon orders a bunch of dishes to cheer you up. Dun, 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 dun. Yep. Maybe it was a very lifelike dream. Paimon will beat them up. Wake you first, then we can beat them up together. Paimon's smile has a way of putting me at ease. What I saw is still bothering me. The dream was so chilling and it almost feels like there's something watching me from the corner of the world even now. Something stabbed me in a dream, and when I woke up, there was no wound. Still, if I focus on that area, I feel a vague aching. Almost as if deep underneath the flesh, something is. Skirk! Hello, beautiful, gorgeous waifu laifu. I love you. But the soul is incomplete. Left unresolved, the mind will wither away along with it. Cork! I wanna... Skirk. The last time we saw you at the primordial sea in Fontaine, right? But then we left and we never learned where you went after that. Child has been looking everywhere for you, by the way. What brings you to one mid restaurant of all places? Focus, focus. She does not talk to the weak, Paimon, don't you remember? I suppose that is fair. I'll take a glass of wine.
ちょっと待ってくれ。はいよ。自家製で度数は控えめだ。
はい。
うさん、しこ魚焼きを追加で。ああ。はあ
I wouldn't have approved Shenha's vacation. What happened to you is of little consequence to me. I'm not here to try and win you over. Trust me or not, the choice is yours. If you want my help, now's the time to speak up. You have until I finish my drink. What do you know about the situation? Abyssal disturbance. Part of your soul is damaged and the wound bear traces of abyssal corrosion. Need I say more? Neither of those things sounds good. I'll find a different expert to help us out.
にそうだな。
Yep, I think we should solve that as soon as possible.
かなり怪しいやつだけど、
She doesn't seem evil at least. 2, 7, 10, that will do.
さて、
That's way too much for a
そ
drink.
ろそろ結論は出た。
俺が見たのは霧で満ちた真っ暗な空間で
With a dark space shrouded in a dense fog that wouldn't disperse. You give Skirk a brief description of your dream.
そのスカーク様、オイラたちが知ってることは全部
Miss Skirk, ma'am, can you help us?
その空間の霧を払うことはできなかったか。
So you couldn't disperse the fog.
ああ、事情は理解した。後で桐原に来い。
Will you planes when you're done here? Oh, and I left the cash for the drink on the table. Settle the bill for me, will you?
任せろ。
Eh?
って俺、もういなくなっちゃった。
You and Paimon quickly finish your meal and go to settle the bill.
多いな。
あれ、これはお酒の分だからちょう
So
どい
it
い
should be the
はず
right
だよ。
amount.
酒お前さんたちが注文したのか
Nah, she altered the
い
memories.
やいや忘れたのか。途中から
そうだったか
There was only two of you at the table.
師匠
Some kind of hallucinogenic mushroom, you got them seeing things.
そんな、お前もかよ。見て
She
なか
ordered
っ
a
たの。
glass of
あ
wine.
あ、そう言われるとそんな気がしてきたな。酒だるも開けた覚えが。
こっちもお勘定。
はいよ、ただいま。
What just happened?
どういうことだ。みんなお酒
Even
の
Paimon
時
was
を
half
渡され
convinced
て
we
なかったら
hallucinated the whole
オ
thing,
イ
but
ラも見間違え
the
た
moral
ん
that
じ
she
ゃない
left for us were definitely real.
考えたら背筋がゾワッ。
I don't feel like you're getting creep. You're getting excited, Paimon, just like I am. I am getting excited. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Do 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 do. Duku, Duku.
うわ、なんで樹液ハウンドがこんなにいるんだ。
What are all these rift hounds doing here?
みんな忙しそうに何か集めてるみたいだぞ。近づいてみようぜ。
Let's go check it out. You mean let's go beat 'em up?
食前には梅。
Man, she hits way too hard.
これがあいつらの集めてたものか。
God
見た感
remains.
じそう、それだ。一体
強い力を持った生物は
All beings with great power have an impact on this world. Even if their bodies surrender and their soul extinguish, their influence
たとえ
remains.
死んでも魔人こそ
Gods are the most common example of that. The remnants of God who fell thousands of years ago remain buried deep within the
魔
earth.
人の残骸は今なお大地の奥深くに埋もれている、
うん
それらが集まることでお前たちの言う魔人の残滓となる。本来は何をしている？
Nothing, I wanted to make sure you were real.
確かめたかっただけで。触れたぞ。ってことは幽霊じゃないのか。
The other diners acted like you never there.
自分の命が危ないというのにそのような
Your life hangs in the balance that you are fixated on strange set of priorities.
存在感を消す秘術だ。
If someone noticed me, those memories are erased. Simple as that.
お前たちと違い、私は世界との
The weak and the lowly have no right to remember me. They are lucky they only have a few missing memories to show for it.
本題に戻ってもいいか？
おお、何の話。あ、そうだ。魔人の残滓。
There's now less of them here than there used to be, right?
って言ってたよ。オイラたちの経験だと魔人の残滓ってどれも悪い。
人間の目にそう映っているだけだ。そして力とは突如と
Okay.
その力は
The
何
remains
者
aren't
かによ
just gone,
って
they were taken. Like part of my soul was taken.
ああ、察しがいいな。
There are victims like you everywhere. The only difference being you can speak and the remains cannot, so it went unnoticed.
スメールの
Something similar happened to
一夜
you.
にして大量の生害獣の死体が現れた。また同時に 地下にあった魔人の残滓が減っていた。
Okay.
魔人の残滓は相手の狙いの一つに過ぎない。この世界のあらゆる力が
空にある星屑を含めて
Stella Fortuna. Stella Fortuna.
この数ヶ月の間で42の星が消えた。
42 of them died in the past months
カ
alone.
ーン・ルイヤでは
People believe the powerful individuals have corresponding
地上
Stella
の強者と
Fortuna.
つながっているという説
Even should
があ
that
る。
individual but gradually evolve into new constellation.
しかし今、多くの星が消えた。では、
What's happening to the power of the intelligence? Something has been leeching from the power of the world like a parasite.
まるで養分のように
It
な。
wants you.
今回奪われたのは魂のかけらで済んだが、さてな、ただこれだけは言える。
That getting back what you
お
lost
松
will
そ
not
の
be
もの
easy.
はありとあらゆる力を吸収
It must be a god level being by now at least, but that's not the real concern. Solar fragile things, and yours could easily be crushed if you go up
し
against
かし
it.
それ自体は些細な問題だ。互いに理
We're
があ
going
る
to
だ
help
け
each other. You are ticket
だ。
to
私も相手
uncovering
の
the
正
things
体を
through
突き止める
identity.
のに。
お前って強いんだろ。それにアビス
礼はいらない。お前にとっては思いがけない災難だろうが、ただそれを元の生活に戻してやるだけのことだ。私と関係
And
を
I
築
should
く
warn you,
のは
getting mixed up with me can have unforeseen consequences. We're on very different journeys. You don't want to be in my debt, trust me.
私たちは同じ道を歩むものではない。私はお前を利用して
And I'll help you recover what you lost. This is a transaction,
ついで
that's
に
all.
そのなくしたものを取り戻す。私の言葉を覚えておけ。
Oh, we are going into the abyss. We are going into the abyss.
うわ協力するって言ってくれたからちょっとは仲良く。そっちがその気ならこっちだって歩み寄らないからな。
Super embarrassing nickname.
冷凍スミレよりにしよう。
Frosty the Lavender Melon. But aren't you the Lavender Melon, Paimon? This must have some significance. Lore activated.
今はお前の魂のかけらを取り戻さなきゃだな。
Let's see what plans she's got. Follow Skirk through the abyssal rift. Nice place.
お
This place is way bigger than Pam expected. Where are we?
私が生活している場所。つまり、家だと理解してもらって構わない。ああ、ここに連れてきたのは、時間の流れが外と違うからだ。
So she lives in the abyss. What is the deal, man?
アヤックスがお前たちに話したかは知らないが、あいつもかつてこのような場所に迷い込んだことがある。そ
Whoa.
こで私はあいつを3ヶ月間しごいてやった。だが、
3 months, only 3 days passed.
それはたったの3日。
アヤックスってタルタリアのことだよな。 確かにここの1ヶ月は外の1日と同じ。つまり
そういうことだ。外にいれ
In
ば、
outside world, Aki could be attacked at any moment, but coming here has bought us quite a bit of time.
それにここなら残る問題
We
は
just need to figure out how to invest the thing place you saw.
霧に包まれた空間
This
に
is
つい
the
て
one
調
full
べ
of
ること
fog.
だ。お前の説明も、私が感知したアビス乱流も、
It could be
その奇妙な
it could be a
空間
domain
も
similar to
アビ
this
スと
one.
お前の
The
魂の
chief
か
was
けらを奪った犯人は、今もそこに潜んでいるはずだ。それには、アビスの力による特殊な視野が必要だ。アビスの力の使いでは、アビスの力の使い方を学ぶつもり
I'm
はあるか
kind of at odds with the abyss.
だろうな。お前の知り得る情報では、アビスは決して有効的なものではない。その力は凶暴かつ危険で、
違うのか。
物の見方は
Depends on your
人それぞれ
perspective. Floods as hurricane take down countless life too, but if one day you gain the power to
それら
control
は
them,
無数の命を奪
was
ってき
there
た
once a
脅威ではあるが
calamity is now just another
もし
tool in your
操れるよう
arsenal.
になれば便利なだが、今はお前の心情を
We have to
考慮し
turn the second best
情報
option.
案を
What is
提示
this?
私の力が込められたアビスの
Wear
結
it on your
晶
head
だ。
and we'll be able to perform
頭につけること
dream
で
mirroring when we fall asleep.
むこん
魂が触れたこと、夢で見たこと、
Since we haven't studied the heart of abyssal power and I'll have to do the investigation with you.
お前が眠りに落ちるたび、私はその夢の場面を見ることが。
おお、わかりやすい作戦だな。
So all I need to do is wait. Is there anything you need me to do?
今回
Nah,
は状況
you
が
just need to
特殊だ。
sleep.
さっきも言ったが、たとえ順調に相手の居所を特定念のた
To
め。
play it safe, I need to give you some special training first.
お前がこいつ？じゃあ今度からタルタリアのことを先輩って呼ばなきゃだな。
好きにしろ。私は
I
お前
don't
た
see
ち
you
を
as
弟
my
子にするつ
disciples.
もりはないがな。お前は現時点でそこそこの力を持っている。故に、今から行うのは、雑談はここまでにしよう。準備ができたら来い。
Time might be more lenient here, but there's no excuse to waste
ま
it.
た言っちゃったぞ。
So she can easily open rifts just like that.
そういえば、お前が誰かに戦い方を最後にやった修行って、対ライダー
Anti-Raiden Shogun training.
スカークのやつ、前に男性のクジラは師匠の
It eats so much. Okay. I am Dendro.
準備はできたか？
いつ
これより始める修行は、
Testing your blade word, elemental abilities, and reasoning skills.
まずは剣術か
Blade
ら
work.
始
You're
め
no
よう。
rookie in this series. I haven't bored you with the
長
basics.
い旅の中で、剣の達人とそれなりに。
そうだな。ガイア、ジン団長、国政、それからカズハにアヤカ、そいつらと腕比べしたり、
喜ぶのはまだ早い。
You need a cohesive system to bring it all together. A style or school of
人体
fighting.
に例えると、流派は骨格。剣術
Got
を
it.
上達する過程は、人間の成長とよく似ている。骨格が成長しても、
So what's the next
自
part?
分自身を見つめ直せ。これまでの経験を振り返り、何がただの技であり、何が新たな、そうすることで、すべての観察と思考の積み重ねを実践に生か。
それ、なんかすごい技を教えてくれるのかと思ってた。
お前の力が限界を超えたとき、それが最もさまつ
While a different day teaching you mere techniques is
力
pointless.
を得る過程に近道はない。
Failure is your best teacher and rigor is your
私
coursework.
が伝えられることは以上だ。さあ、
Train until you are
意
satisfied.
識を集中させ、最速で全ての小虫を破壊してみろ。
おいら、目が回りそうだぞ。
900?
大丈夫か？
Man, 900 is way too much. Yeah. Hmm.
落ち着け。慌てるな。
Nope. Another one. 47. Too fast, bro. Where is your stamina? At this point, an emo MC would have been better. He has a bigger AoE. And I think that was done. After the chase. Yeah.
これまで見てきた技を考えろ。表面的なものではなく、彼らが剣を振るう時の信念、心境を思い浮かべるた、速度、技術、力。それらをイメージした後、すぐに剣を振れ。
ちょっとしたトリック。波の花が共に舞いを。
Dance with the waves. The autumns of many years in a single leaf. Thus, Kazuha.
拙者がこの楓の葉で壁を切り開き
Paimon felt asleep reading Yaimiko's
疲
book.
れても止まるな。代わりに心を空っぽにしろ。
Empty your mind, but do not shock.
その状態のまま剣を振れ。無駄な動きを排し。
Imagine your sword is an extension of your body. Wield it just like you wield your arms, hands, and
名
fingers.
月や夜をどっぽす傍らに
Shingikyo with the black cliff longsword.
最ウルコ
雫が羽を湿らせて一瞬で消えてしまうのに
Amenoma
白
Kageuchi.
鷺は水に踏み入れただけでなぜ恨み事を吐くのでしょう
It's cool how I remember the name of these weapons.
太刀術免許開伝
Kamisato art. Limitless power is surging through me. La bhai. You slash and swipe till all you exhausted all of your energy.
新たな剣の境地を得られたようだな。
やったーお前ならきっとでき
どうだ今の感覚は。
I'm fighting to keep my
それ
eyes
もそう
open.
だろう。修行中、時間
Oh
は
my
すぐに過ぎ去
sab,
って
you have been going for several
お
days
前
with
は
no
もう何
rest.
日も休憩をしていないのだからな。
Damn.
すっごく集中してたから声かけられなかったけど
今は寝るといい。私もそろそろ休む。
I'll be doing the same very soon. Let's hope.
夢でまた切り抜く。
Okay, thank you. Go to the makeshift camp and rest. Yay! I love you. She's so gorgeous. This is my first time simping on a virtual character. Am I cooked, guys? Oh. Okay, we fell asleep. I think this should work like that. I'm getting tired, man. You can understand that. So, will it become better like this? No, it will become better like this. Now I'm in the center. I want to be the center of attention all of the time. Have I pulled back into place again? But Skirk said the dream mirroring would kick in when I fall asleep. So why am I back here? This is the same dream as last time. It's darkly gloomy, but there is a chilling fog that made my hair stand on end. Maybe I'm seeing her inside mind while she's exploring mine. It's so empty. What? Hello. What a strange looking creature. Where did it come from? I think it wants me to follow it. Might as well see where it leads. I think we saw the same creature in the trailer of Nordcry, right? Sitting alongside Nicole. Duk 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 duk. I'm in the field of dandelion. Do magical.
スカーク、どうしてまた学校をサボったの？
Strict female voice. We talked about
あ
this.
のデカっぱなじいさんの授業ちっと
And
も面白くないの？
Little Skirk, so
授業に
cute.
出たくない。
It's the embodiment of Skirk, so cute, man.
もう先生をそんな風に言っちゃダメで
It's
しょ。
very disrespectful.
まあまあ、学校の勉強はもうすべて終えてるんだし。さて、昨日はどこに行ってきたんだ？
ダイビングだよ。水の底にあんな大きな魚がいるなんて思わ
The
なかった。
stupid big fit head. I tried to shake its fin, but it just spat water at me.
今日は北の草原に行くつもり。あそこには火を吹く大きな鳥がいるんだって。
じゃあ父さんもその鳥を1羽見つけておかないとだな。
大丈夫だよ。
I'll come back my own silly. She's so
お
cute.
父さんお母さん。
She's so
ちょっ
cute.
と何か羽織っていきなさい。あなた、あの子を甘やかしすぎよ。商船が来て以来、ずっとそ。
心配なのはわかるが。
Besides, we both know you're all bark and no
子供には好きなことをさせ
bite.
てやるのが一番さ。
So these are her parents, right? I am out. The weather's wonderful today. Ah. So these are Skirk's thought, man. What a wonderful way to display some text.
我が上にある星空。
What lies beyond the stars?
星の先には何があるんだろう。ずっ
What
と
lies
続く
beyond the
高
stars?
い山
What actually lies beyond the
終
stars?
わりの見えない雪原。それとも
And the people from the merchant ship said, I can't be the only one. The universe is fascinating. Didn't.
こういうことを考えて早く大人になりたい。お腹すいた。
I better get back. She's looking so cute running like. So what's this creature? Is this Skirk's conscious? What's over there? Something's going on.
誰もここから逃がすな。
子供たちだけは。
なぜこんなこと。
Where are the subtitles?
来たぞ、奴らだ。逃げろ。
Where are the subtitles? So I think that's what she meant by we shouldn't have touched the Outlanders.
大丈夫よ大丈夫。こっちだ。もう間に合わないわ。火事？あちこち燃えてる。
There's fire everywhere. What happened?
だからよそ者なんて信用するなって言ったんじゃないか。
We shouldn't have trusted its outsiders. So are these the merchants? Who are they?
なんでよ。私たちが何したっていうの。美味しい料理と酒を振る舞い、美しい景色を案内して。
逃げろ。報告。第3エリアの総統と第2エリアの包囲が完了しました。
Captain, zone 3 is clear and we have the zone 2 surrounded.
上の命令通り。は
What the
同心
fuck?
すでにここの原住民よし。あの一番反抗的だった夫婦は男の足を打ち、女も抵抗中に腕を折りました。二人とも戦う力を
But they won't last long.
悪あがきさせないためにも他エリアを処理した後に兵を未開の野蛮人でもこちらの兵を傷つけられるとはな。あと数分生かしてやれ。その後は
What the fuck is happening? Who are those soldiers? It smells like something's burning. What's going on?
お父さん、お母さん。
But you need to go. It isn't safe. They will be back any second.
ここだ。
This is the plate. Alert all units. Prepare to surround.
走りなさい。
Don't trust anyone.
誰も信じてはダメよ。遠くへ逃げ。私たちは死ぬことなんて恐れない。
Mom and Dad, we're not afraid to sit at dinner, but we need you to survive.
とても賢く
So curious. You're already so brave. I know you're going to grow up to be such a positive light in the world.
スカーク。
もし父さんたちに会いたくなったら
Just play this
覚
song.
えておきなさい。
Don't let darkness claim it.
こんな状況で
A savage that can pluck at tune. Well, the show's over. What is the deal, man?
歌うのをやめろ。やめろと言っている。
How can people do such things, man? Don't they feel... Skirk is singing the same song. She sounds so beautiful as well. Huh. But it's always the people with the terrible past who are
目
strong.
が覚めたか。
Let's not
お
talk
前
about
が
what we
休ん
saw.
でいる間に手がかりを集めておいた。今度は元素力に関するものだ。
Yeah, let's not talk about what all that happened. Duki?
なあ、深淵の昼も夜もなく
So like time hardly exists. If not cater to get back, it will like we had no idea how long we have been here.
でも不思議なことにお腹はすくんだよね。
Paimon's gonna grab a bite. I'm ready to start.
私の考えでは、まずは
Mastering the use of standard weapons. Next is learning how to harness natural energy, and after that, you are free to challenge even higher dimensions.
自然エネルギーは元素力を指す。
The natural energy of Tevat is, of course, elemental energy, but that's not my area of expertise. I draw from a different source of power,
あ
also known as the power. Okay.
あ、アビスの力。
Abyss power, also known as the power of Void Realm. That's something new. That's I have heard for the first time. Power of Void Realm.
私の師であるスルトロッチはこの領域の専門家だ。カーン・ルイア人が彼を五大罪人の一人としたのは、
There were
彼
five
テイ
sinners.
ワット大陸の元素力は
Power of the Light
公
Realm.
開力から発生
Okay.
したものであり、公開力と巨開力は完全に相反するエネルギーとなる。故に今回の修行で私から教えられることは
Okay.
そう多くない。
Elemental energy of Tevat comes from Light Realm. That's also another important thing. But there's something familiar about the power you use.
鋭いな。ただ、私は業に従っているだけだ。
So to make my life easier, I disguise my power to make it appear cryo-like in nature.
これはカーン
It's a
レイヤの
technique
遺跡で
known
学
as
ん
the
だ蛇の七変という技術でな。もし今後、お前がアビスの力を学びたくなったら教えて
I
やろ
have
う
the ability to purify abyssal power.
ああ、その話は聞いたことがある。
Yep.
だが、それは本当に浄化だろうか。
Oh, so you're saying we
言ったと思
absorb the
うが
power.
あまり考えたところで仕方ない。まずはその
Okay.
元素力成長とは、
But only if you make the choice to pick yourself up again after every time you fall off.
己の限界、風の力を使
Okay.
い、ここをきれいにしてみろ。 戦場では使える
Come here, my boy.
駆使し勝利の天秤をこちらに傾かせることが
Now come here. Come to Madhore.
消えるんだ。
Bro, I sent pyro towards him. Done. Arigato. You train the elemental powers one by one, ending with hydro.
水の力を使ってトゲを破壊しろ
Okay, next.
急げそれらがお前を突き刺す前に夢の中の自分を超えろ同じような傷を二度と負うな
Hmm. Okay, are we done? I need to break only 15, right? I'm done. I am done. Yeah. But I've never learned all of them like this. You need to understand what makes you special. The ability to wield elemental energy without a vision and switch between elements at a will. It means your aspirations need no approval from the gods. Your power is not bound by the rules of this world. So be bold. Don't be afraid to chart your own path. Graceful as the wind, tough as a stone, nimble as lightning, flourishing as foliage. I can feel the power of elements flowing through me, sometimes as peaceful as flowing stream, other times surging like a raging river. If I close my eyes, I can almost hear their voices, but it's not like some wild beast battling me for domination. It's like saying hello to an old friend. What the fuck just happened? Damn, that was good. How long has it been this time? I'm exhausted.
元素力を使い続ければ体力も消耗するがその分より今日のところは休み
We'll proceed to the final stage of your training.
起きたら
Go to the makeshift camp. Part 2 of Skirk's Origins. I think it's time for part 2 of Skirk's story quest. Part 2 of Skirk's Origins. Initial one was sad. Who are you? No answer, obviously. Just like Skirk, don't give. And where is it taking me this time? Kuru Kuru.
と強さの秘訣とは何だと考える
What is the secret to power?
象形
Longing, hatred, self-preservation,
守る意志
No, it's fear.
いいな。家族が消え
The
る
fear of
恐怖
losing those you love, the fear of watching your home burn, fear of loneliness, fear of
孤
death.
独に苛まれる恐怖こそが進化の源だ。それは人類が自然に適応し、苦難お前は
The fear is now part of you. It calls on you to evolve. Now it's time to answer. She met Surtalogi as a little kid, huh? Oh, it hurts. Daddy, mommy.
二度も言わせるな。家を恋しいと思う
Practice your sword work instead. Do not make me tell you twice.
でも師匠腕がちぎれそう
I
で
feel like my wrist is going to break.
ちぎれる気配などない。
So it has not broken yet?
ちぎれよう
Then
と
pick you up
思って
until it breaks. I want to hear the cracking and splintering of bone. What the fuck is the deal with you, man?
折れたら俺が戻してやる。
Ah. What were you training her to become? What the fuck? That's why you are called one of the sinners, bro. Everything's going black. So just a little kid.
よくやったスカーク。今回も生き残れたか。
How do you feel?
寒い
In pain.
それはお前が
These are signs that you are adapting to the abyss.
血肉が
Each time the flesh is torn and the spirit crushed, each time you claw back from the brink of death, you become stronger.
お前の才能は想像以上のものだな。
Your potential goes way beyond what I could have anticipated.
しかし今のお前はまだ強者と呼ぶには程遠い。
I shall show you no mercy in
その
training.
無駄な感情を封じ、弱き自分を殺起きろスカーク。
Wipe the blood off your face, cut away the rotten parts of your flesh, and mend what is broken. Then take up your sword.
師匠
How can you do that to a little child, man? You don't have to make her the strongest being in the entire universe. Yep.
おはようよく眠れたか準備ができたら最後の修行を今すぐ始めるかそれとも
Right now, it's vital that I complete my training. And I don't think she trusts you enough to answer. Duku duku, duku duku.
これまでの修行でお前の剣の腕は飛躍し、
Thank
元素
you.
力を操る能力も私が教えたことはほんの一部に過ぎない。感謝すべきは次は状況判断、あるいは理性の修行だ。
I'm going to attack and you are
準
going to
備はいい
block.
か？悪くない。隙のない慎重な棒、まるでお前の妹のようだな。そういえば、お前はあいつに何があっ
Just
た
like
か
your
知りたく
sister.
ない
So she had met our sister? Skirk had met our sibling, our twin. Well, it kind of makes sense. She was being trained by Suchalogi of all people.
相手が卑劣な手を使ったとき、
You can denounce the dead from Mother, but only if you live the tale. The dead don't get to complain.
興奮、面白い言い方だ。
Almost sounds like you think you know me.
お前は始めよう。
Try to reason your emotion. Make the most rational and advantage decision in any given
これが
moment.
最後の修行だ。
Look
気
alive.
を引き締め。次は私の妨害を加えてもう一度やる。動揺しないように。
見せよ。はあ。行け。行け。でや。
it's good. I need to break 10 more of these. Aja, aja. Aja, aja. Man, how are you so slow? Learn some things from Skirk, man. How fast does she work? Okay, Spike I need to destroy. Then the weird type of training. It's not easy to control my emotions. The battle is overwhelming, but I can just focus all my attention on what my opponent is doing and how I should respond. It's almost like my emotions are take a back seat. Focus on the battle. I think it's working. I can choose to tune out anything that isn't relevant to the battle, but I think I'm still pretty far from having full control over my emotions. Is that really a good thing, having full control over your emotions? I shall show you no mercy in your training. You must learn to shut out all those, crush the cells that makes you weak and become master over your physical form. Is that really the true thing? How merciless does the training have to be to make someone substitute all emotions for pure reason? And I can tell your mind has wandered. The sword worker element. Skirk is right. Now that I have stopped all the emotions I was suppressing or rushing back to the surface. Pain, exhaustion, frustration, doubt, but exhaustion is the main one. I feel like I will fall asleep on the spot. Sleep well. Again, part 3 of Skirk's origins. Oh, we got an exquisite chest. It's nearly 4 hours. I don't see the strange creature this time, but I think I can navigate this place on my own now, even without it here to guide me. I don't know how to leave, so I'm stuck here until I wake up. Can't hurt to take a look around while I wait. Take a look around. And cut his head clean off.
そのせいで重傷を負った。
ええ、でもまだ怪我も治らないうちから剣の師匠もかつて腕と足を一本ずつ失ったそうですが乗り越えたと聞きますし、スカーク先輩はどんどん師匠に、
ああ、いつになったら師匠やスカーク
I mean, does becoming strong, if becoming strong means losing yourself, does it actually you becoming strong? Or is it something else?
まだ足りない。お前は強者と呼ぶには程遠い。
スカーク、
Have you become a positive light in this world? So she is kind of like projecting her parents on what she's doing. You don't need to be so harsh on yourself. How many bodies were left to rot in the squad chat? Yet you alone live on.
剣から目をそらすな。お前に休む資格などない。
That's her reasoning.
知りたいことがたくさんあるんだ。船に乗って宇宙を探検して星たちにいろいろ教えてもらうの。
I just need to wait till I'm grown up. Then I can do anything. Her childhood died
これが
when
終わ
that
ったら
everyone hung.
お前は過去の自分には走りなさいスカーク。死が訪れるまで走り続けるんだ。
Keep running and don't ever look back. That's she's projecting all of that on herself, man. She's projecting all that on herself.
どうしよう
アリス
かしら。まずあなたに新しい身分を考えてあげなきゃよね。
You need a new identity.
天外の人って名乗るのもおかしいし。そうだ。地底から来たっていうのはどう？
Beneath the earth,
あなたもカーンルイヤのことわざを知っているでしょ
venturing into the universe and down to the abyss of the same in the both and
深淵に
この星に来た以上
I'm a visitor on this planet, so I will follow the rules.
そう言ってもらえてよかった。それなら私も手間が省ける。ただ力を
I know the
磨き
pursuit of strength is
続ける
important to
んじ
you,
ゃなくて
but taking a moment for yourself every once in a while is never a bad idea.
彼女の存在を無視し続けたらいつか本当に
Then you can no longer hear her voice. And that is actually true. You may become strong in the process, but in the end, are you really that person who became strong? Are you really the same person? Grilled meat.
目が覚めたか？お腹空いただろ？じゃじゃ
I'm a little having. Yeah, I'm starving.
そう言うと思ったぜ。
Is that a common chest behind?
もう何日も経つ。
雑談は食後にしろ
Ice Queen. I mean, do like to nickname people. She is just floating around after eating so much.
今度はオイラが寝る番だ。
Wake her up when it's time to go. So you have been dilly-dallying in my
いい
memories.
知らせが2つある1つ
Your training is complete. You have what it takes to build it, and now it's just a matter of putting it into
お前は
practice.
力を扱う資格を得た今後は旅で感じたことを自分2つ裏で
Next, we need to retrieve the missing
具
photo and our
体
business.
的な位置をつかんだ
Thanks.
アヤックスは私との修行中に聞きたいことが山ほどあると言っていたそこで私たちがまた会えるとは限らない故
It's
に
like Hex. I will answer 3 of your questions. Witnessing a memory. There are so many questions, but the most important one is
君は本当にテイワット人なの？
最初から予想外の質問だなな
what
ぜ
makes
そう
you
思っ
ask
た
that.
ごめん。無根道長をしてる間、
I think I saw your memories. Baker composure. I guess I really took her by surprise.
あの秘術がもたらす弊害なら知っていた
Closed off my mind to you for the exact reason.
たとえ無根道長しても
You should have seen nothing but
お
endless
前には果
darkness.
てのないまあいいどこかにほころびがあったのだろう
Due to some reasons, my self-control has been lacking as of
ここ最近特殊な状況にあ
late.
ったため見てしまったのなら仕方ないだが私はテイワットの人間ではなく
And there was a time when I journeyed through the stars, a lot like you in some
お前
ways.
と同じように
じゃあ、君
You
は
are
俺
also
と
a
同じ
descender?
降臨者ってこと？
それについては否定する
You are influencing the fate of the world, but me,
この世界の運命はお前によって左右されるが
I am just passing
私は
through.
その中の価格数百年前
Several hundred years ago, my master Sutalogi opened the border between worlds and sent me here.
しかし
But this is not my home, and one day I will return to the vast unknown of space.
いつ
So
か
there you
広
have
大
it.
な宇宙に戻るつも
On
り
to your
だ
second question.
君がテイワットに来た目的は？
強くなるためだ。
To become stronger.
ある事情から
I need to bridge the power gap between my master as quickly as possible, but first I need to understand the source of his strength.
それにはまず故に
I need to follow instructions, walk the path he once was, and somewhere along the
彼
way.
に勝つ方法を探している。 最後の質問を聞こう。
One question.
そんな簡単に言わないでくれ。あの件以来、俺がスカーク師匠とあの深夜
Ever
の
since
捜
the
索をや
incident
め
I
た
experienced
こと
there,
だ
and I thought searching for Master Skirk in the unknown abyss.
探し続けてもう何年も経つのに。
And I've still found
何も進展が
nothing.
ない。
聞きたいことは思いついたか？
タルタリアが君のことをずっと探してるけど、なんで会ってあげないの？
アヤックスか。あいつはお前とは違う。
Before you ever crossed paths with me, you already encountered many formidable people, studied their techniques, and developed your own skill set.
かゆえに
All I had to do was build upon that foundation, but was so young when you came to me. A complete blank canvas.
子は憧れを抱く人のことを無意識に真似する。
In the long run, that would only hinder his growth.
あいつに十分な力が備わったら会いに行こう。それまでは私に
Let that motivate him to reach his full potential. I don't know why, but I'm not buying it. It's taking how slowly time passes in here.
お前たちと違い、私は世界とのつ
The
ながり
weak
を
and the
持
lowly
つ
are
つ
not
もりはない。
She never established a connection with this world. Why? Really, just because she looked down on the weak? I doubt she'll give me a straight answer. Besides, I already used up my 3 questions.
仲間を起こしてこい。そうだ。私のことは
Best keep it a secret from her. She is so conspired. What's the word for that? What? We're back on Earth?
出発する
Favor.
のか？
How am I supposed to reach there? In the middle of
これから
nowhere,
どこ
nowhere.
に行くんだ？
相手の居場所の近くに裂け目を開く。ついてこい。
Is my ping getting higher?
よっと。
It is taking time. Nah, it is not. Go to where the culprit is hiding.
ここって双眼鏡園の近くだよな。
Frame rate drop. Why is the frame rate dropping? I think I need to turn up my fan for the time being. My fan is going to get so loud.
お前の夢に出てきた空間へ行ける。
If we enter from
同
your
じ
dream.
深淵の秘境でも、この先は
安心しろ。ちゃんとお前のヒヒ。お前も無理するなよ。
Let's teach this thief a lesson. Lag. That's weird. So we only have 2 with us.
浄化せよ。
限界に沈め。満ち溢れよ。この手に。
水よ。
Do these guys don't know how to build a Skirk? Their Skirk is trash. I mean, hits like trash. तुझे ही
刺されるなよ。オイラはお前の後ろに隠れとくぞ。任せたからな。
溢れよ。力ある。やっと。ここで何をしている？何者だ？誰かの陣地を打ち合わせるつもりか？いや、貴様らもこの奇妙な力に引き寄せられたのだな。どうやら人の出入りがなくなっていた間に虫が湧いたか。駆除してやる。
どこどこどこどこ。So I cannot destroy them. So what was the point of teaching me all this? La bhai. What was the point of teaching me all this if I am not going to use it?
ここが敵の隠れ家なのか？霧が濃すぎて何も見えないぞ。
襲撃に遭い、魂のかけら
The missing part of your soul should be here. Why? Can you sense it here?
相手も策を講じているようだ。
おい見ろ、あのトゲがまた出てきた。
お前の魂はいわば人質だ。反撃は最低限にとどめ、まずは相手魂のかけらを
Our
奪
I
って
need to part of his soul for a reason. It's like he integrated into his attack somehow.
企んでいるはずだ。
Come on, come out.
先ほどから狙いは私のようだ。私に届くとでも？いや、まさか。
So it is aiming for Skirk, huh? What the fuck?
大丈夫？今のは一体？
Badass. ले अपनी आत्मा वापस ले चल. Take your soul back.
取り返してやった。もう奪われるな。
Now you can go.
旅人スカーク、一体どうなってるんだ？
桐原でなぜ自分が狙われたのか聞いたな。答えが分かった。
It's not that the fake strength is impressive. It's also because of your ability to put it purify abyssal power.
浄化の本質はさておき、それを利用することで、こ
Ah,
れまで私をひるませ、
and steal my
力を
power.
奪うといったようにな。いや、おそらく私がここに来ることは知らなかったはずだ。お前の魂のかけらを奪ったのは、いわゆる運命というものが
I
この世
believe
に
that's
あ
the
るのだ。
term they use in the world for arbitrary coincidences like this.
私たちにとっても好都合だった。お前の力が使われるタイミングが分かれば、それを逆手にお前の力を取り戻すこと気にするな。
I'll cope.
さて、腹は満たさなぜ お前がどん
How did all devouring narwhal?
言われてみればあのトゲ、どうせ
その権能はお前が自分の力で得たもの。それに
You're desperate enough to scar the land of God.
もし同性のクジラを倒せるほどの実力があるのなら、まあとなると可能性は一つ。
You know my master, the foul Surtalogi. Surtalogi. Surtalogi! Bro is way too angry with Surtalogi.
頭まで力に侵食され、対話能力が低
I'm
下してい
struggling
る
to hold a basic conversation.
力に溺れし者はその反動に飲み込まれるまで己を変え
What should we
る。
do now?
落ち着け。お前の理性で最善。
While retrieving the friend, and in the process, some of her power was stolen. The culprit is hiding somewhere beyond the fog. I have a good understanding of his attacks, so if we pursue him, our chances of winning are high. But Skirk's breathing is weaker than usual. If we attack now, I can guarantee our Paimon's safety. It's a hard decision to make, but I think we should get out of here.
勝敗を決めるのはこの瞬間とは限らない。お前の魂のかけらを取り戻せたのだから。聞くぞ。今回は
You'll
お前
need
の
to lead the way this time.
この程度であればすぐに治る。私の心配をするよりも自分の安全を考えて。
I got killed by Hilichals. 'So the only thing I need to do is run. But I don't have infinite stamina. Duki.
まさか同性のクジラが関わってるなんて。お前はとっくに気づいてたのか？
予想はしていた。故に調査を始めたのだ。だが
So that guy is using powers of all devouring Naharwal. How?
奴の気配は感じられない。どうやら、私の力は弱者
Weaklings like him will find my power not easily controlled. He won't be leaving that place until he's managed to digest it.
そう驚くことでもない。いや、あのクジラが星を丸ごと飲み込むと
That gaping maw could swallow a planet whole. Wow.
驚くのも無理はないか。
Damn, that's too much. For a reason, devouring is what it do best.
そういえば、オイラたちがあいつと戦った時、ヌビレットも飲み込みたいという本能。
古竜の生き残りはその力の本質を見抜き、絶えず水の権能でお前たちを守っていた。力を使い果たした瞬間、クジラは本性を見せ、星のすべてを食らい尽くす。ただ、この星にその権能を扱える者がまだいるとはな。遥か昔に鈍性のクジラを見たことがある
Hearing you say the fault definitely got a reaction out of
つ
him.
まり、だから私は、今回の目的は果たせたと言ったのだ。ここからは私個人の問題になる。お前の体は元に戻った。
何言ってんだよ。お前の力が奪われたんだぞ。
We're not going to let you go, Skirk. We're going to defeat him together.
挫折や力の喪失といったことは初めてではない。
そうだとしても、もし かも力を失ってるんだろ。前みたいにシュッオイラたちとしばらく行動したって別に悪いことないはずだぞ。
お前たちの考えはよく理解した。
それは
普段モラを入れてい
A
る
bag
も
of
のだ。
Mora. Nothing in this
こ
world
の
is
世界で
free.
生
I
き
know
てい
that
くには
much.
しばらく世話になる。次の行動が
スカークと一緒に少し休もうぜ。でもどこで休むか。
Boo Boo Pharmacy.
人が多い場所は苦手そうだし。そうだ、白術が病室を貸してくれてたよな。スカークをそこで休ませよう。
Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun.
なあ、スカークからもらったバイトでもしてるのか。いや、
Can you
万
imagine it
人
was
堂での出
something
来
like
事を見る限り、あいつがバイトした。店長、今月の給料払ってくれ。ああ、そうだったな。あれ、お前さん誰だったか。あいつに会っても一瞬で忘れちゃうからな。あれ、じゃあこの村はどこで手に。
地下にあった持ち主のいない財宝や魔物の討伐で得たものだ。法は犯していないから安心して使うといい。
うわー、聞こえてたのかよ。
あれほどの声量で話している
Artemis.
か山の向こうにいても聞こえる。
I would have the sound if it traveled to the nearest mountain top.
もしかして前にオイラがこっそり言ったあれも。
なんだ、冷凍スミレウリのことか。
Paimon's whispering needs some work.
それを言ったのはオイラじゃないぞ。オイラとそっくりなやつがいつも変なあだ名をつけてるんだ。
Always impersonating Paimon and giving people weird nicknames.
ごめんってば。あの時はお前がツンケンして。
ここにはベッドが一つしかないようだな。
じゃあ
私は疲れを感じない。
I'm going to practice my sword work. That should help me regain some strength.
でもお前の体はっておい。ったくあいつ。オイラたちはふかふかのベッドで寝よう。
I doubt you'd listen. Paimon is right. Skirk is competitive. I hope I should get some sleep. Part 5 of Skirk's story quest. Of Skirk's origin.
黙れ。
Unless... Nightmare.
ねえ、覚えてる？あの炎で亡くなった。
Yet you alone live on.
あの中で生き残ったのは
That's such a trauma,
あな
man.
ただけなのよ。
剣から目をそらすな。走りなさい、スカー。
One of the mentioned of Ira wondered what happened exactly. If only she could just talk to us. It was to calm her mind,
早
maybe?
起きでバッチリ健康。このベッドのおかげでぐっすり。スカーク、一晩中そこに座ってた。
Recovered your strength yet?
6、7割程度は。
Maybe 70.
もうてっきり
いや、このペースは私以前であれば、あと2割は
Same
回
training
復してい
regimen,
たは
same
ずだ。
intensity, and nothing felt different, but somehow the outcome fell short.
同じ感覚だというのに、おそらく問題は私自身にあるのだろう。これから2日間、ここで瞑想する。
瞑想。なんだか
感謝する。
What are they watching over at? Damn, she's just meditating in space. I think we'll try something. Almost like she really is asleep. Hmm. You again, what are you doing here? That thing is something super weird. But where am I exactly? A towering cliff with a tree and a strange river flowing from the horizon, all the like a waterfall at each. Is it Skirk's world? Then that must mean this is yes.
ここはスカークの心の世界。無根の狭間とも呼ばれる場所
Think
だ
of it
よ。
as a threshold between the soul and
実
dreams.
はあなたはここに来たことがあるの。
It
その
talks.
時はこうやってお話しする
Talking
とこ
from.
の
I only
間
managed to
に
break free and bring you here
あの
because
子
the
の
injury
力
weakened
が
our
弱ま
power.
ったから
I guess
法
that's
則を
why I
破
can
る
speak again too.
いわゆる運命というものがこの世にある。あの子のところに案内す
Before
る
I
前に
take you to her, I gotta ask. You are the first outsider visitor to ever come here. So, what's your impression of this place?
感想は気づいてたんだね。その
The river represents Skirk's strength.
体内を流れる力は
Strength accumulates over time. It is a summation of persons
その人
living.
が経験した全てのことから生まれる。だから、でも、見ての通り、川の流れは何度
Skirk doesn't like all she sees reflected in the river is a disgraceful shadow of who she was.
理性の剣で川と岩を切る。
無駄な感情を封じ、弱き自分を。
挫折や力の喪失といったことは初めてではない。
So it was Sutalogi who taught Skirk to replace all emotions with reason. And since then, it's been a constant process of abandoning, refuting, and erasing her past self. So I suppose this is a secret to her strength. But is this strength really Skirk? Like I have been saying from the very beginning, is it really Skirk? Is it going to be really Skirk?
せっかく現状を理解できたのに、じゃあ、川の上流に連れて行ってあげる。
Hmm. Brrr. It looks like a coastline. Ah, I recognize the drawing on the sand. Why is it showing up in Skirk's
私は
memories?
ね、同じ木から落ちた葉っぱじゃなくても、
Hmm.
巡り合えば中空から降る流れ星
You
が
both made a journey through the stars, both travelers who landed on a planet that is not your home. Yet, when she first noticed her presence, she still chose to walk away, indifferent as ever. She prefers to disappear from other people's lives. She hasn't seen child in years either. I doubt she ever made a connection with this world of her own violation. What I am seeing now is a microcosm of her entire life.
どうしてかなんとなく分かったみたいだね。この世界で彼女は密航者だから、ここの因果に巻きとりあえずこのままか。
So Skirk thinks herself that she is just a traveler, a passerby. That's why she does not want anything to do with anything from this world. Calamity of
お
issue.
前は力を扱う資格を得
From this day forth, I shall teach you no more.
た。だが、ただ模倣するだけでは
I have given you fangs and claws. Now you must learn to hunt.
私一人で旅をしろということですか、師匠。
そうだ。
Make new friends, embark on your journey, piece together a new future from the shattered remnants of your past.
何かあればアビスを通じて伝えろ。
One day I will take the life you work so hard to rebuild and reduce it to ashes, just like the fire that haunts your mind.
積み重ねてきたものを灰にする。
なぜそのようなことを
What the fuck?
言ったはずだ。
Fear is the catalyst for human emotion.
こそお前は
You have
そう
tasted
知
loss.
って
You have known fear so deep
骨の
it
髄
can
に
be
死ぬ
felt in the
ほど
bones.
だが
But as living
君
beings,
と
we all
叫
have
ぶ
an
こと
instinct to
を
detach from which
全ての
harms us and
生
thus
物の
when
ことをゆえに俺は今お前に消えない恐怖を植え付ける。恐怖の中でもう一度
That's why she want to defeat.
スカークの師匠極悪鬼スルトロッチのかつて
So
の
he can
姿
change
は
form?
もちろん
As a higher being, physical form is triviality to him.
彼は獣にも人間にもなりうる言葉では説明できない魔物に
I used to sing like Skirk and Child. No, I see why Skirk. So the Logi told her to put down roots here while at the same time threatening to destroy whatever life she managed to create.
ある事情から一刻も早く師匠に追いつく必要があってな
So she wants a normal life, but
彼の強さの
for
源
that
を知
she
る
first
必要
need
がある
enough strength to defeat Surtalogi.
ゆえに師匠が歩んだ道を
ここだけの話
The real Surtalogi is terrifying.
すっごく実際に会って初めて全てを圧倒する絶対的な力を感じられるん
The
だ
scope of his power is impossible to understand until you experience it firsthand. It is absolute, the power to crush all
そ
things.
ろそろ行こうか
So Skirk is a bitch. Not Skirk, sorry, Skirk, you are a lovely. I love you. Surtalogi is a bitch. A real asshole. This must be Skirk since she was a child.
一気に歩いたね
We got little
こ
Skirk.
れはスカークが師匠に弟子入りして
折れた腕は直しておいた。明日は倍の量をこなす。今回はなかなかったな。よくやった。
一つ聞いてもずっと考えて
Maybe
い
it
る
would have been better if I had died. I wouldn't be haunted by that fire all the time. I wouldn't
生き
have
残るべきじゃ
gone
なかっ
like
たん
this.
じゃ
お前を助けたのは
I have a plan for
俺の
you.
目的を果たすためだ。
What the fuck do you want with her?
俺は長らく死闘を味わっていない。傑物たちでさえも泥のように俺の足元を過ぎていく。運命ですらも。ゆえに俺は全てをお前にかけ。
でも私は師匠に剣を向けたく
お前がどう思うか。
What do you want matters little.
広大な星の海にさざな。
わかりました
So he wants to feel defeated.
血と涙のにじむ修行がそして歳月は流れあの子の心には今も喜怒哀楽が残っているけどその
I never try to hide his ulterior motive. I suppose that leave one file and mystery what happened with the disaster back then. But Skirk's reaction made it seem like it was the truth she knew all too well. I have a feeling it all comes back to what happened back then.
もうすぐ目的ちょっと名残惜しい気もするけど
Well, shall we? This is the final stretch. Dugu dugu. So I think we are going back and back and back. This is the final stretch. Oh god.
ここは
These are Skirk's happiest moments.
最も何の不自由もない無邪気な時代だった空にはここがスカークの故郷で
She was so curious, everything as a child. It was too good for
海
her.
底に眠る財宝遥か彼方の星空の秘密それに
The ship. That was the beginning of the end. What was the ship?
ある日一
When it arrived, the people disembarked wore smiles on their face and spoke of friendship. They claimed to be merchants from a neighboring planet looking to establish trade. An army of enemies without warning and carried out a ruthless campaign to destroy everything and everyone on the planet. We saw all of that. What the fuck? A threat? That it hasn't always the condition to life support. Yes, there was evidence of human activity during the periods of extreme heat or cold in the past. That over time the people of this planet have evolved the ability to adapt to any type of environment or energy source. Wow. The outsiders viewed them as a potential threat and decided to eliminate them before the threat could rear its head. And so the army was called in the Sogo. Just because of speculation. I think this is Skirk's emotions and it wants to connect with her. I think so. Hey, gorgeous. So all this just so you could bring him here? Well, to me, I want someone to witness our reconciliation. It takes an argument to get there. And you're the best friend at the moment. Then you must be. Yep. Skirk's emotions. They are a part of me now. Your existence makes me weak. Moments of joy and longing are what we are most vulnerable. This is the greatest kindness I offer. That's exactly what we need. So if she keeps forgetting her past self, it will also make her forget what she learned. Kinda makes sense.
決めたいわけじゃないの。でも人はずっと同じ道を歩き続けるわけじゃないよね。あの災いをずっとみんなの声がそれだけじゃない。叶わなかった願いは心に刺さるトゲになる。ずっと考えているんです。自分は生き残る。
私たちは死ぬことなんて恐れない。でも
No, man. There's so many things out there, and I'm ready to see them all. Are you okay?
初めて水を汲みに行った時、父と踊り流れる水よ。砂が私は軽やかに流れる水ではなく、
I should be thanking you. Cutscene. Hey, gorgeous. It's her past clinging to her.
俺の言葉を忘れるな、スカーク。この恐怖を心に刻め。
どうしてあなただけが生き残ったの？勇敢でどんな困難にもくじけない人になれたかしら。
That scene is beautiful. Fighting the constraints of your past.
まだゴールじゃないでしょ。
Aww. Don't let darkness claim it. And now you are complete, and now you have your entire strength back. Now let's beat that weird leaking thing to a pulp.
私の記憶を見たな。かつて師匠にすると師匠はそうとは限らない。だが
That isn't true strength. Power is not a substitute for doing what is right.
いつか私の手で自分の秩序を作ろうと。しかしその前にまずは師匠に勝たなければならない。師匠
is at the core, a defier of all rules and orders.
そうだろう。だが彼を敵と
I have no reason to see him as an enemy.
彼が私を育てたのは善意からではないが、師匠としてなすべきことはすべて果たした。不本意ながらな。
I know it's not, but Master never goes back on his word. I have to treat you. Everything he says as a promise. Okay. Sinners are not in Teyvat. Another new thing found out. Most notably, Surtalogi is not. So where is he?
その声が届くたび心臓が止まりそうになる。次の瞬間には目の前に現れて
Damn, this
私
suit
の影を踏み
looks
潰すのではないかと
damn.
思ってしまうのだ。彼の言葉通り、これが消えない恐怖なのかもしれない。師匠が何を考えているかはわからないが、
But I have to be ready.
私はただ最善を作って手伝う。なぜだ？
You are my
お前には
Tomodachi.
関係のない話だろう。
You are my Tomodachi. And whatever is your fight, it's your fight.
いいことや正しいことは一人の力だけで成し遂げられるものじゃないと思うから。たくさんの人が同じ目標
We
に
can
向
make
か
the
って努
entire
力すれば、
universe a kind of
い
place.
つか優しさは
Leave.
あ、やっと起きたな。まったく、買い物から戻ってきたらお二人どうだ？
どう思う？
Looks like your strength is back. You look stronger than
流
ever.
れ続ける水だけが腐敗以前旅で感じたことを自
ん？もしかして
She's missing some important
まあ
concepts.
いいか。美味しいもんを買ってきたから。
Itadakimasu.
さてそろそ
ついに正面対決か？
Let's show him what we are made of.
もうお前の助太刀を拒むつもりもない。ただしかし今回は私も全力で戦える。
Same time, same jaga. Same time, same jaga. अगले यो दिन वैसे ये 4-5 दिन हो गए. It's been 4 to 5 days and it's okay, acceptable. Bye. Duku 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 duku. I didn't knew that jumping place existed before. Dun 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 dun.
霧が。
Surtalogi looking thing.
あれって鈍性のクジラに飲み込まれた時に出てきたやつだよな。
That's what the fowl used to look like.
そうだったのか。じゃあなんであの時鈍性のクジラの中。
何ら不思議ではない。力を求める知的生命体が師匠に会えば、なぜならそれこそ
We know
が
the
彼らの
person
想
before
像
has
する
encountered master and we know his total proportion of my powers, no?
あ
And
い
he would
つは
assume this
私の
from.
師匠と。
なるほどな。
It does look intimidating, man. This suit is way too awesome.
今回はヌビレットがいないから自分たちで何とかするしかないな。
星々静かに眠れ。メッツ修行で身につけた技忘れていないだろうな。満ち溢れよ。
Come on. Woo. It will get some. It will get some used to. Getting some used to. It will take some getting used to. Yeah.
またあの技気をつけて。
まだ私の力を狙うか。
Nice.
その体、この力に耐えられるか。
Overloading. Such a old answer from the original textbook. Nice. Are we getting a new sword? Come out, wherever you are. Tell me and let me see who you are. Okay, it's an Ingen.
目が覚めたか。
私の体が限界なことに気づき、逆に力を渡す。その力と戦闘に対す
So
る
you
強
must
化
be
スカーク、
Surtalogi.
あれから何年経った。あいつがって
数百年だ。
数百。すまない。つい感情が高ぶり、名乗るのを忘れていた。
Kof Nungar.
私はスクフヌーが、お前の死、スルトロッチの友であり、その後を追随するものでもある。
Friend of Surtalogi.
ス
Logi.
カーク。その名を聞くのは初めてだが、数百年前から私は、お前の存在も、お前がいずれ来ることも知っていた。
数百年前から？
How?
聞かせてくれないか。お前のこと。
ああ。まだ理性があるうちに話しておく。私は
I was born into a noble family of country as the eldest son of the children, but I contracted and cured disease. Everyone gave up on me.
それでも私は剣の修行に励み、同世代の者たちを次々と打ち負かした。次第に私の心は冷え
That
切
was the point where I managed to master
当時
Surtalogi.
の私たちはまだ若かった。あいつは死刑囚の子で、獄中で産声を上げ、幼い頃から路上での生活を余儀なくされていた。
Okay. Another deep lore. Surtalogi was born in jail.
数はウニベルシタス・マギストロラムの名著よりも多かった。
So it seems like both of his parents were criminals.
だが、あいつは一日中笑顔で過ごしていた。忘れもしない。
You need to fight to survive, even if it's losing the battle.
あいつは私にこ
いかにも師匠が言いそうな言葉。
あいつは私の
He was the first to
才能を認め
acknowledge that I was worth something, and he inspired me to keep going. When we sparred together, it was the first time I actually felt the thrill of
初め
combat.
て戦いの楽しさ。そしてあいつが10歳の時、とある禁忌にまつわる研究資料を盗み出し、私の病気を治してくれた。この世にできぬことなど、しかし、私は次第にその歩みに追いつけなくなった。私の才能は、あいつと比べればあまりにも平凡だ。あの事変が成功した後、
And
ス
said
ル
to
トロ
me,
ッチは私を探し出し、こう言った。
this planet no longer holds anything of interest to me, so I'm leaving. But first, I have an offer. I can use the power I have just refined to break the curse of immortality for you. Your death was once what we worked so hard to prevent, but the immortality you now feel is a different kind of pain altogether.
まあ、それもいい。
Immortality doesn't sound so bad for me. Since I can't die, it means I have an infinite amount of time to get stronger.
命があれば無限に強くなれる。本当にいいのか。
I cannot save an in your body, or rather, your soul might not be able to withstand this curse.
試してみようじゃないか。
A wise man once
人
told
は
me
自
people
分
need to
のため
find
に
their.
命をかける。
そうだったな。だが、もし永遠の命がもたらす苦しみに耐えられなくて。
弟子お前の口。
ああ、ベズル・フェルネルが言うのだ。俺は宇宙で弟子を取り。
Weather Fallner, another. And that Weather Fallner seems like can see the future.
お前もベズル・フェルネルのことは知っているだろう。それから、あいつ
I'll
の
need
夢
to
そ
run.
う言われると気になってくるな。
いや、それについては何も
The star
教えて
shall
くれない。
bow in your honor.
なんだかすごそう。
当然だ。凡人に俺ので。
相変わらずの自信家だな。
さて、もう行こう。もしお前がさらなる強さを。
I have left your gift in the primordial sea.
その言葉を聞いて。
All devouring, already beaten into submission by Surthalog. In its weakened state, I was able to cut off parts of its flesh and throw it in my own heart.
心臓に。
ああ。私は不死の呪いを
Who
受けてい
obviously
る。
has the curse of
お前
immortality.
はその呪いを利用して鈍性のクジラの剣能を手にしたところで人の身では飲み込んだ力に耐えられない。だがそれは強者に至る道ではない。力とは夢と心血からなる結
And
晶
it
だ。
backfired.
全くもってその通りだ。その道理を私も分かっ。お前の師匠が懐かしいな。あの家のない悪党どもと騒いでいた時代に戻りたいものだ。
十分痛めつけた。
I think we can call it even.
スルトロッチの弟子。聞こえはいいが、奴の性格から考えるに
Using despair and fear to catch
絶
up to
望と
him.
恐怖を与え、自分の後を追うように脅したんじゃないか。私たちは暗闇の中で登山しているようなも。
そうだな。だが私はもう決意。それにお前の話を聞
I
いて
Master really wants is not a battle that demands effort, but rather a defeat without regrets.
お前は師匠の友人なのだろ。初めてここに来た時お前はしかし二度目にお前と対峙した時それはまるで研究に打ち込んだ。
面白い。
I got so many lore information, man. So many lore information.
は正しい。
ああ故に視力を持って臨まねばならない相手の
Unlock the
前に
extent of his potential and translate his own limit. A battle to end all battles.
そしてその盛大な
Including perhaps his life.
彼にとって善悪など関係ない。優位
お前の言う通り、あいつどれほど壮大な戦いになるのか。
And also, Foul has the
私に
power
興味が出てきた。
to bypass immortality curse. Just how strong that dude is, man. It was nice seeing you, bro.
異なる力が私の中で
But it does not remove the pain.
私の理性は今にも崩れスカークするとろ
いいだろう。
But not through that, if that's what you're
お
hoping
前
for.
の罪は死に値するものではないからな。別の方不純物は消え、お前の体は不死の呪いによって元に戻る。
No longer tortured by the powers you can't
それ
control,
に
but
は
will
長
return
い
to
時間
the
と苦痛を
process.
伴うが、
それも悪くないな。いつかお前があいつと私の夜はここで終わる。幸い
You're not alone on your
そ
journey.
の旅路
私はいつか彼というスクフヌーが
Will be my
最果
witness
てで見届
at
け
the
る
end of all things.
これで一件落着だな。早くここから出ようぜ。ひひ。
Why is she always glazing into the sky? But it feels like forever.
オイラたちに乗り越えられない壁
We are just that awesome.
自信満
Are they back now?
スクフヌーガに飲み込ま
The
れた力
scars
も
have regained
元
their
に
light.
戻っている。
Nice.
けど、あんなに星があるのによく気づいたな。
I suppose it's because of
この
Gator
数
for
百年
centuries.
の間、精巧に作られた天球に
The
偽
false
りの
stars
星が
glittering with
垂れ下
rotten
がり
light.
だが、本物ではないからこそ、私
I
は
would
こ
like
の
to
星
see
空
what
が与
it's
え
like
た
up
美しい
there.
放映もいつかは消える。
We will
いずれ
return to the real universe one
私
day,
たちは
whether of
自
our
らの
own
意志に
violation or
関わ
not.
らず、本物の宇宙に帰るだろう。
I need a screenshot for this. That's important thing. So, the most beautiful of bubbles has to burst. So, it is definitely a bubble that's surrounding Tevat. So, a great war is coming.
時
Probably
間は
from the
全ての人
extraterrestrial
を前へ
spaces.
と追い立てる。純粋な心しか持たない偽りの星空でも、
Its vastness and majesty is palpable.
その広さと壮麗。
何言ってるかはよくわかんないけど、こいつに出会ってから毎日が楽しいんだぜ。一人じゃできないことでも、
And if not enough, then three.
オイラたち
We
は
met so many
これま
amazing
で
friends
た
and
くさん
accomplished
の
so
友
many
達と
things.
出会って、
That's a
たくさん
true
のす
thing.
ごいことをやってきたんだ。
That's a true thing. There is
この
nothing
調
you
子で
can
いけ
do.
ば、きっとどんな願いだって叶えられるはずだぞ。
If you can't do it by yourself, find another person. If two of them can do, find another person. If three, find another person, find another person. Find as much as you people and amazing people as you can in your life. And there is nothing you can't achieve. I mean, some things may take time, but everything is
お前な
achievable.
ら確かにできるかもな。
Anything is achievable. Anything is
ことは
possible.
解決したから、私はそろそろ行こう。
When will we
心の
meet again?
運命が私たちを再び巡り合わせる。
On a different
次に
planet
出会う場
entirely.
所は
Is that a
歩いていた
foreshadowing?
街角かもしれないし、
So
未
we are
知の
going
星の上かもしれない。
so we are going to meet Skirk in Genshin Impact 2 when we move to another planet.
一期一会、
Foreshadowing.
いつか歩みを止めたとき、戦争も痛みも、望まない別れもない世界。そのためには、
We must all work
私もお
together.
前もさらに強くなる。
Shisha.
その呼び方がいいの。
Goodbye. Bye, gorgeous. Mata ne.
あいつ、口調が少し柔らかくなった気が
Sounds
するけ
different
ど
after all that, don't you think?
そうだ、いいこと思いついたぞ。今日はここでキャンプしようぜ。
Aye, aye,
そして
Captain.
夜が明けたらまた。
That was a good one. It was actually a good one. So we got to know so many more lore information. I cannot even begin to wrap my head around it. So the things are, abyssal power comes from the void realm, and the elemental powers of in Tevat comes from the light realm. Skirk had already met our twin. Narwhal can devour an entire planet, which is kind of strong. Shrutalogi has ascended humanity and is actually not on Tevat currently, moving to another planet. Shrutalogi was born in prison, as is past. And Vedafolin is someone who can see future. Vedrofolnir. I will have to see, and it's also someone who prophesizes. Prophesizer. Maybe, is that even a word? But yeah, that's all. I enjoyed a lot, and I think I am going to take a good, very night sleep. It was fun, and I hope you guys had fun. So if you like what you saw, and are interested in more content of Genshin Impact or my live stream, subscribe to my channel or just follow me on my Twitch channel. You can see both of my usernames on the screen right now in the bottom corner. So I will be waiting for you for until the next video or the next time or the next live stream. Have a great time, guys.